box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Oh my god. Hi. Get my coughing out of the way before the stream. Hello. How have you been? What's happening? Never been here this early? You're here this early. Hello. You made it. It's another week. Happy Monday. AJ, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 13 months. That's more than a year. How are you? A little coffee today, but otherwise all right. Did not sleep particularly well. I have not eaten. Don't feel awesome. Happy to be here. This light feels extra bright today. Feels like it's burning my eyes. Let me... That feels a little better. Am I too dark? We're good. Hope you're doing well. I'm fine. Hello, ZXC. Hello, Smitty. Hello, Tomo and D-Bun and Faye. Hello, Puke Butt the Barf Man. Hello, Tetris Effects. What up, C-Toad, X-Eat, Tomo? I am pleased to see all of you. Shrimp Heads? We can be Shrimp Heads today. Comments on the release of WarioWare Twisted for the Game Boy Advance? Never played Twisted. The original, one of the greatest GBA games. Put dozens, hundreds maybe, of hours into that. Between Pyoro and just playing through the game as many times as possible. Wonderful little game. Multiple games, micro games. Wise man, thank you. Hello, Pity. Welcome back. How you, homie? Tomo, you have homework to do, but no motivation to do it? Well, I hope I can give you motivation. I'll try to be boring today. Does that mean we're supposed to start out with XXXXXXXXL? Maybe not. Where we last left Poison Type last week. Look at this. Delete this Bloody Mary, Alter Heart, April's Fool, and back Astrid's all done. It feels great. I guess that leaves Owning the Streak as like the last truly dangerous challenge, and speed. The rest of it, pretty smooth sailing, huh? Challenges wise. But more importantly, we got Polaroid. We got our first beast kill. We have the whole game open to us. Now it's just a matter of unlocking tainted characters. How lovely. I think we may be starting with Isaac Beast, is what I think. Now we're finally in a file where we get to actually use this whole Deathless route thing I planned out, huh? So we're probably gonna try. We're gonna focus on getting this first general page done. It might not be this order. Like I said, I want to do Isaac Beast. I want to get Glitch Crown, the most powerful item. Head back for Delirium D Infinity. That'd be good. So go for Tainted Jacob first. Get the hardest one out of the way. I think Tainted Lost is harder and it's not close. Just popping in. Hello, Hella Hypnotic. Hello, Hannah. How you, boo-boo? Hey, probably another couple of months. The missus and I are probably gonna head back down to your neck of the woods. I would love to see you if you're still at my old workplace. Perhaps we can sort something out, figure something out. Mm-hmm. If you and Braxton are even still there, because you were the two people I'd be most interested in seeing. I hope you're doing good too. I hope all the natural disasters haven't broken your spirit. Just your roads. Hello, Plans. Hello, Weirdo. Hello, Rodzos. I am pleased to see all of you. Please come back and say hello soon. I would like that. Trying to come and meet me? Hey, if I'm around. I can tell you the restaurant I'm visiting. Now there are wildfires and vampires. No, that's just my chat. Hello, vampire. Hello, CBB. Well, good luck with that. Are you still alive? Yeah. Can you come to Canada? Probably. I came up a couple months ago, but that was before you were a mod. I don't know what that has to do with anything. How about we jump into it, huh? How about we start with Isaac, maybe Delirium, maybe Beast. If we go for Delirium, it'd be to get D Infinity first, and then maybe set ourselves up with an R key or two. That would be delightful, huh? I don't play the daily today. What a miserable experience that was, the warm up for the stream. Did you see the Eugenics trailer? I did not. I saw that it was released. I was up pretty late last night and I saw, oh, great.
Experimental pill.
I saw some controversy brewing with that admin fella. I don't know if I even feel like talking about it. It's just like, man, digging up some guy's past from the early days of the internet. I recognize, I understand an abundance of caution when it comes to sensitive topics like those that were being discussed, but come on, dude. Poison type reaction video? I thought about talking about it, but just like, I talked about it enough in the Discord. If anyone comes in like, how are you still supporting this video game? Maybe we'll talk about it, but I just got here, dude. Let's warm up. Let's get to feeling ourselves a little bit first, huh? Still feel bad for the person who used your word hint right after you leaked the list. Nah, the leak didn't happen. All of you have enough integrity to not have seen the word man list, huh? The best thing to do is go with the hardest tainted first, like Lost and Jacob, then work your way to the easiest, like Cain and Judas. Yeah, that's the plan. But before we do Lost and Tainted Lost specifically, which are at the top of the list for things that I'm like, we're probably gonna die there if we die at all. I want to go and get like a bunch of really good devil items and just a bunch of good items in general. That's why we have like Succubus, Twisted Pair, Incubus, like all those things at the top of the list to make Lost easier to try and figure out. Then we'll go into the hard characters when we have when we are better prepared to do such. I don't think I want a panic button, actually. Can you react exaggeratedly to everything that happens in games? Shell, that's why I'm not bigger, is because I don't do that. Dude made the call out blatantly lied. On the one hand, I mentioned the Discord. I recognize an abundance of caution when it comes to things like, I don't know, any materials that are harmful, specifically towards minors, you know? I should let you know you turn green in the Discord when you're streaming and it distresses me. Then I turn purple. I don't know. How do you unlock delete this again? Just get Tainted Eden. That's it. Yeah, we'll go do a downpour. Why not? I understand there's an abundance of caution. I understand seeing stuff like Edmund's older work of Dead Baby Dress Up Simulator and stuff like that. Very product of the early 2000s internet. Very unpleasant. And just being like, wait a minute. Is this like dangerous? Is this bad? Is this evil? I get it. But to like, I don't know, come at someone specifically and be like, this means that they're this, they're that. Especially if you weren't around for that period of weird internet stuff, you know. Something that really caught me was people trying to be like, hey, all this stuff has been public and like Edmund talks about this stuff in interviews and things for years. Like, if there was really something evil behind all this, it probably would have come up by now. And a couple comments being like, hey, if you defend this, if you defend like the stuff we're seeing on Edmund's old website, you're weird. You're weird for looking at that. And that just feels like a basic lack of looking for context or understanding or giving someone the benefit of the doubt when they've grown as a person over 20 years. I don't know. I don't see it as terribly important for me to come up with a more coherent statement. These are just some general ideas. But I don't know. I sure didn't see anything that you didn't see literally everywhere else in the 2000s internet, you know? I don't know. Like people taking old Tyler the Creator quotes out of context. Yeah, and I said what I usually say in this kind of situation. Like, if my old chat logs from Diablo 2 were ever leaked, if you could see the things that I like watched on 4chan when I was a kid, you might think differently of me. That's for sure. Mind if I tell you about no CME based on Flash Isaac? Please? I mean, it's Twitch chat. It's your right to post whatever you want. Thank you for asking. You already mentioned your Joker OC last time you were here, I believe. I guess since we lost that soul heart, might as well pop in here, huh? Oops.
Are you a wizard?
you had it on copy paste. His name is Null. He's a white ghost. Monochrome glitch over his left eye. He was in the Flash version of Isaac, but when Flash died, so did he. His revived his Null without any memories. That's neat. It's neat, and it seems to fit like the sensibilities of Isaac pretty well, right? There we go. I was gonna wait until Wizard wore off to come in here. We already have boss rush, so I don't need to worry about that. Should go and do Hush, get a farting baby, perhaps. I don't know, again, not particularly thought out or coherent, my ideas on the whole thing, but does it really matter? Edmund came out and was just like, hey, this is, like, get off me. That's enough, right? Pin message made me laugh a little bit. I don't see what the pin message is. I'm too focused on not getting hit again by Wormwood. I think we ought to be alright from here. Whenever I forget to eat before stream, I always wind up like a little bit shaky. So a warm-up is good. Tears up is also good. Angels. Also quite the homage to Flash Binding of Isaac Neat. All I'm seeing is that guy who made edgy early internet games did some edgy early internet type bullshit. Yeah. Yep. Hate this for me. Luckily those big fellas decided not to shoot me and ruin my angel chance. Would love to have a little more damage outside of multi-baby. That's good. Suppose we'll take this, even though we have a curse room coming up. Probably. Wormwood low damage is so rough. I mean, I had a bomb. If anything got dire, like if I took another hit, I could have just dropped a bomb in his mouth and been fine. It's a cool enough boss, I can forgive it being that difficult. Oh. I'm starting to believe that these flies here, the yellow fireflies, the circle, what are they, level 2 attack flies or level 1 attack flies, might be the worst enemies in the whole game. Honestly, with the way some of the layouts in Downpour can just like get you. But our last run died to, right? Our last file died to was just playing as the Lost and having a nasty room with those on a bad start like this. Can be mighty sketchy. I like a Lost Contact. I think we're probably gonna take it. Yeah, the bigger fireflies are really awful, and what I would like to do is take the white fire, do a little bit of mirror world, re-roll the knife piece into another possible item with his D6. But just the fact that there's that one room with fireflies makes it that much more scary. It's a little better because we have this Emperor card, so if we lose our mantle, we can fly out. And I suppose take Lodestone and Lost Contact. I suppose we don't need to deal with those fireflies. We can just go reroll the knife piece and then be done. Lost Contact makes me feel a little better about him too. What would you do here, chat? Would you keep the Mega Bean? I think no for me. I love a Mega Bean. But maybe we go clear. Maybe we do the boss. We have 3 bombs. Tay Grace, hello!
Working nights has turned me into a hot watcher, but hi type you hope you're feeling better type lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, thank you for the sub, thank you for watching my VOD, thank you for being here. Hello, Tay. Long time no see. Are you on like a graveyard shift? You just working late? Oh man. I'm so pleased to see you. I saw your lovely old Quillback art in the fan art slideshow the other day, and I'm like, I wonder how Tay is doing. I'm glad it is all right. Free boss rush and Hush? Yeah, we already have boss rush. And even on a weak run like this, we can make Hush work. Again, just the general danger of a pretty weak start. Makes me kinda not want to do the extra boss fight, but it makes me kinda want to do the extra boss fight. I don't know, Min Min could be bad if we run into her. But also, again, we have bombs. Just in this spot, I think what I'm supposed to do is just go for it. Probably get the extra boss item. At the very least, I'm doing a bunch of Mirror World to recharge this D6 so we can go and reroll that Mega Bean. Most characters, I just take the Mega Bean, but D6 is real good, especially if we want to go Delirium into Archie into Beast, which is kind of the plan here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a coward. No, I'm not gonna be a coward. Let's go fight. Yeah, Blub is fine. Blub is fine with Lodestone to get his health down pretty easy. Multi-dimensional Baby to get his health down pretty easy, and then we'll just finish him off with a bomb when he's at like half health. Seems fine to me. Plus contact makes it a little less scary too, right? And if I did lose my mantle, I'd just pop Emperor now. Oops, good. No reason to be a coward this early, right? Just gonna take the dog food. Was hoping for a damage up, but that's okay. Work 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., 40 hours a week. That was me. That was me when I was like 19, 20, 21. And my sleep schedule still hasn't recovered. So make sure you're taking care of yourself, you know? Rip Bean, I love a Mega Bean. If I didn't have this D6, I'd be taking it like and be very happy with it. And Hush might be a little sketchy. We are pretty well behind schedule, right? Tooth and Nail's a nice pickup because it makes me not want to go back for the White Fire and maybe make a Curse Room sketchy, because I'd also like to keep this Emperor card, at least for now. Not a terrible start. Nothing exciting, but not a terrible start, right? You ever feel like you're forgetting something then you never remember what it is? That's my whole life, yeah. I think I'm just gonna buy this battery too. Just keep our D6 charged. Oh, we already have Mega Satan done here too, so I suppose we could have just taken Devils. I'm glad we didn't. Get some Angel action. We've had enough Devils with starting off a file, right? When we were on like exclusively Devils, I don't know. You don't have Boom I filled out? Good call. Thank you. I've been a little better about that. Did Tooth and Nail protect us from that, or did it go over our head? I am not 100% sure. Ah, well. Get the fatty out of the way first. Let's see if we can go in here. We can't. And again, with 4 bombs, we'll end up doing the same thing. I'd even just do it early. Just to get a bunch of health out of the way. Well, what if we use 2 bombs? We have Lodestone. It's good. Have you seen the stock market lately? I have. Don't feel like talking about that. Oh, wow, good luck. Thank you, Lexi. Your glasses are in your head. That's very helpful. Good work, Vampire. The Guardian. Thank you for the lot of months.
Health.
Other health down, man.
GG Joe a laser.
What's up about lasers? Thanks, homie. Thank you for almost a year. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. New Gundam starts tomorrow? Only Gundam I ever saw was Gundam Wing. Quite liked it. I've heard it's peak and I just miss out because I never watch anime. I heard G Gundam was good. Salt City Slayer liked that one, I think. No, huh? Guess it makes sense. I've just seen more of the map. Lodestone being vaguely a pain in the ass. Is Gundam like a car? Yep. You have to start it. Is Gundam like a... what? Iron Blood Orphans was good as well. Is that Gundam? Hello, Z-Punk. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll watch more anime. Probably should have targeted a host first, huh? Little tooth and nail contact damage. Yeah, just not up on the Gundam things. There's also a reasonable chance we just don't get Hush here, which may be an issue. Maybe I should like skip the next floor or something with this Emperor card, because we already have Isaac Darkroom done. So if we do wind up doing Delirium and we don't get Hush done, then that means we have to go and do another run. Maybe that means I'm just supposed to go Beast first. Yeah, there's a decent chance if this run stays as slow as it is, that helps. But this is just Beast immediately. Should have taken the bean. Should have taken the bean. You might be right. If we needed boss rush, I would happily consider it, but it's all fine. We'll wind up with a little bit of damage. We'll wind up with a good angel room item. It'll all be fine. That's a second syringe. We gotta get planetariums unlocked too. Yes, the bean would have solved one of the issues, which is getting to Hush, but not the issues of... not all of the other issues this run has, right? Thank goodness we got a Tears up so we can just like fight through these skeletons. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting through the skeletons. Oh well. Every now and then you get some runs where just nothing really goes your way. We have enough selection with D6, like eventually it will. One way or the other. Lost Contact was good. But Lost Contact, when you don't have a strong run, just slows runs down even more. No. Do you keep track of Tinted Rock count even vaguely? I try to, and then I just don't. If I had to guess, we're at like 40. I think we got a ways to go. No wooden chests. Sad story. Hello, Grandpa Celery. How are you? Thank you for coming in and being immortalized in the Isaac tier list. You know it's bad when you're going for tooth and nail damage on purpose, right? Ugh. This is a fine boss, though. For tooth and nail, especially. Goes pretty quick. Raise your hand if you didn't even know tooth and nail did contact damage. Yeah, we are way behind for boss rush. Well, and since we already have Mega Satan, I guess I'm re-rolling a key piece here. I'm not happy about it. So funny, yeah. I had to guess like 40 points when I asked his age. Pleasant. Pretty much. I will be, in just a few short months, I will be 39. The last year of my 30s. Can you even imagine, chat? I imagine most of you can't. Well, I guess I'm okay with both of these. The tears up is nice. Still no damage. Yeah. Remember when you had the contact damage ultra hard run? That was deeply tragic, huh? Amazing that one didn't work out. I was not alive when a Chroma Angel of Wrath was released. Stop it. You're hurting me. And I remember pulling a Chroma from a pack and being very excited. We've talked about it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna skip Tooth and Nail. Hopefully we can get a bomb here. Like, very soon. Cool.
Judgment.
Don't need the health from that Tender Rock, but gotta get our count up. Yeah, even with being way behind, holding on to this Emperor card the whole time, like, do we have D4 unlocked yet? Hopefully with this Emperor card, we just wind up, like, skipping Womb 2 completely or something. Man, we pushed him off screen. I will take a little haunt. It's damage. I vaguely remember when Magic the Gathering came out. Not, like, immediately, but because I picked up the Pokemon TCG on release. Then I was, like, kind of aware that a couple of the dorky kids were playing Magic in school. Then when I got into another collectible card game, it's like, oh yeah, Magic. I remember very early Magic. So kind of. I know you're just making fun of me, but I figured I'd answer you honestly. Hello, Lemon Drop. How you, boo-boo? Probably felt old, close to a decade. Yes and no. I try not to think of myself as just old. I try to think of myself as, man, I made it this far. Then teenage years were dicey. That's sad. I knew the room layout better than this. I want to go back to the shop, too. See if we can get a shopkeep to murder, huh? Okay. Little Haunt's got me there. Just gonna take the cables. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 4-minute floors. And then an Emperor card to skip a Womb floor. We want to keep this Hutch stream alive. Watching Amaro's panels, he talked about how one of the first ever decks was Oops All Rat. I was not around for that. I do have a bunch of old Scry magazine. Come on, dude. I have a bunch of old Scry magazines that I bought for Pokemon cards that talked about Magic, so I, like, by osmosis, learned a bunch of Magic stuff through them. So I was very familiar. I knew what Channel Fireball was long before it was a website. Before the internet, really. Nah, that's not true. But before the internet was, like, a ubiquitous thing. Back when it was only something that me and my other teenage friends would whisper about and be like, man, I can't wait for your parents to go to bed tonight. We're gonna get on the internet. The magazine in Scry that talked about Pokemon, it specifically talked about collectible card games and tabletop games in general. 33 Chrism. I'm sorry, are you not enjoying the stream? You wanted me to change it to something else? Thank you for the redeem.
Box like this, don't don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetching for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce.
Thank you, Chrism, for the puppy dog redeem. Where were we? Oh yeah, changing over to Beast. We're doing Beast here, right? That's just... I'm giving up. We can still get an art key and do Mother afterwards anyhow. Thoughts on Tu Hollis's new album and Jane Remover's new album? You could be making those names up. You could be. If you're not, then I'll just... I have no thoughts. That empty. Good to see you got your voice back. I still don't have my singing voice back and it breaks my heart. I'm worried there's like actual vocal cord damage or something because I just don't have a falsetto. I just don't have my range, I don't have anything. But it is back enough to stream and to work and to exist as a person, so that's good. We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me well in my time off and my time back. Hello, Punny Poo. Hi, hello. Hey, did your donation thing ever come through, by the way, or is my PayPal still rejecting donations? I mean, it'll look for like a week. You were missing your sing voice for a long time and it just came back. There's hope for me yet. You lose your voice same as me? How long did it take?
Range up.
How long do I have to live in this hell? Jesus, I cannot believe. We can't get anything going on this run. I guess I can believe it. We have health. I guess that's good. Yeah, dude, it's super not unreasonable for us to do one fast womb floor and then use that Emperor card. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind again. We're not doing Beast. We're sticking with the original plan. Maybe this is wrong. No. We'll get a double room or an angel room and we'll wind up with something good in it. I will feel silly if we have to go back and do another run just to do Hush. And of course it's Blue Mom the one time I'm like... That bomb hit her? Are we gonna be here for like an extra 5 to 10 minutes? Are we not gonna get an angel room? Is my life about to suck? Ugh. And Lost Contact and Lodestone are both like depriving us of damage. We have no bombs. This was a mistake. I admit when I made a tactical error. This is gonna take at least another minute. I hate Lodestone on Blue Mom so much. This means your shots don't go anywhere. This is what the daily was today too. It was Bethany. I wound up getting to... It was just Bethany to Mom's Heart. But I had like base damage and barely above Jace Tears. Holy Light was like my only damage source. I'm getting upset. Can we add that to the rules? The Dead God rules that I put up? But being so stubborn. No, we have that. Don't get hyper-focused on one goal. I just don't listen to myself. Alright, we're almost done. There's only an extra minute and a half for the fight, huh? I guess I could be doing more by using Tooth and Nail. Using the Tooth and Nail invincibility for a little bit of extra damage. Also, it's something I recognize I'm not good at in the mother fight here, the mom fight here. Is like baiting the hands to come out without getting hit. Whatever. It's healthy to have like a truly bad run like this once in a while. We can't even take negative. All right. So it is statistically pretty improbable that we get absolutely nothing here that makes this run better. Between a boss item, some kind of devil or angel item, I'm gonna uninstall this game. It's statistically improbable we get nothing. Hush is still on the table. You know what the worst part is? If we wind up with like an R key or something, we can't even like hope we get Mega Bean. Because we already got it and re-rolled it. Alright, what do we got? I can't believe it. Says Delirium on the screen. I know. But, oh, and it's Curse the Lost. It would be. It goddamn would be at this point, huh? Well, guess we're doing one more run to go and get Hush. This game, dude. I come on here defending Edmund. Just like, no, any of those weird accusations you saw, it's not, I say we cancel them anyway. What's like the unlikely scenario that could happen? We get a crawl space here. We get a crawl space and it has Mama Mega in it. Or like we find the boss room literally now. And then what? Nah, Hush is over. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. I should have just gone Beast. Oh well. If I have to miss it on such an easy character, or if I have to miss Hush on any character, I'm glad it's an easy character. Just come back and do one more later. Then we'll have plenty of options for R key and such. Because we have D6. Kind of unbelievable, right? But also, it's my fault. I should have gotten a hit during the mom fight there. And lost my one damage source with this candle. I guess that means we can go back to arcade too and get a little closer to Counterfeit Penny. We'll look on some bright sides. Curse run? I mean, no, well, yeah, why? Why would you? Why would you give me the only thing I was coping to make this run better? Can we at least get this machine out of the way? We can't. We can't. If these pop, I got a D4. That's good. Hello, Ivy. Don't forget to dip all the gold troll bombs to defeat Delirium faster. You know, I'd never been in one of Vic's streams before. It was nice hanging out today. This looks like a great run. Yeah, we have max health. That Vic is a cutie. Just makes me think more and more. I need a VTube avatar. Yep. At least our trinket does damage. Let's go this way. Ultimately, I guess if I had the choice between like a really scary run the whole time and a run that just like we're never in any real danger but everything sucks, I'll take the second one. I'll take the awful we have to use tooth and nail to deal damage run that we're definitely going to survive. You know, don't tell Vic I said this, but they don't like Arby's. Well, that is their right to not like Arby's. Pac-Man VTuber? There was a time. I have been a Pac-Man VTuber. Is that what I even do? I gotta get in touch with Landy. Gotta get Landy Tube set up. Get a Krusty Pack avatar going. With a cute hat. I got gifted a big sub. Hey, me too. Figured I'd go into their stream and take credit for everything they're doing with Deathless Dead God. Yeah, this is nice at least, right? This bookworm. Hello, Murphys. Favorite pony? Are you asking me? Rarity, not close. Obviously. How'd Melee stream watching go yesterday? I couldn't watch. Not always easy being a Magi fan. But I'm a Magi fan. How to jump and give me more survivability? We learned that from our delete this run on this file. We were just jumping fools. Bloodshot Supremacy? Whoever your favorite pony is, there's no wrong choices. The heart wants what it wants. But Rarity best pony. I've seen like 2 episodes of that show. Lifetime. Murphys, I always have to ask, are you watching at work? I always like Fluttershy and Twilight best. There's a lot to love in all of them except for Applejack. Haven't watched in over a decade. Ah, lost fandoms. Ooh. That could help quite a bit. A little bit of range and shot speed up, huh? Double damage up. Okay. Alright, finally. I'm not? Okay. Funny thing happened at work the other day, chat. Two of my coworkers, two kitchen folk. Austin and Anthony. Whom you know. Austin has streamed in the past on Twitch. Just done like Call of Duty, maybe a little bit of Fortnite, just random stuff. Talked to me like a couple of years ago before I moved to North Carolina. It's just like, yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into streaming sometime, but haven't really found the time for it. But like, talk to me a little bit about like, yeah, how do I get that set up? What do I do? Like, you're seeing modest success. And then nothing ever came of it. But came up to me at work the other day, and you know, as Austin is a cook and I'm a server, we don't interact a ton. We always get along fine. But different worlds we live in. Came up to me, it's like, hey, I wanted to talk to you. Apparently you just started streaming on Twitch again. And it's like, what do you use, like, as a streaming program? Like, OBS. He's like, okay. And I can tell he was immediately in the, like, note-taking mode. But anyway, doesn't have a mic yet. As soon as he gets a mic, we're going to be raiding my pal Austin. We're going to give him the poison-type experience, probably in a week or 2. What spawned the My Little Pony talk? Shall ask what my favorite pony was. Is that what attracted you? Applejack is a Republican. Yes, Ivy, spread the poison around. Anyway, that'll be a fun thing. Because he was just like, yeah, no, I back before I never got affiliate. Like, I got my 100 followers. I got like a couple of my friends to come in and chat, but I could never manage like the 5 or 7 or whatever average viewers. It's impossible. And I'm like, homie, if you don't mind a bunch of little gay things coming to your chat and just like shit posting with me at the helm for like an hour. I'll drop a raid of like 50, 70, 100 people, whatever I got. You give the word. And we will make fun of some Call of Duty together. You just let me know as soon as you get a mic. Because I've found I don't like raiding people without mics. There's only so much enthusiasm, so many exclamation points you can put in. Gay little people? I mean that 100% in a non-derogatory way, of course. I always take it as a compliment that my community does not align with, I don't know, who, like, they're not the same as me, right? They live very different lives, travel in very different circles in general, but still hang out around here and find each other and like me, you know? There's like one word to describe this chat, it's probably gay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are super gay. Thanks for being here. I love it. I apologize for not being able to keep up and be as gay. I have my moments. Oh, tooth and nail. I guess I should be looking harder for secret rooms here. We'll check this, right? Good. Hello, Sea Toad. Thank you for the 33 months. So, really wanted to hold on to my, Gay people gaming indeed. They sure do. I don't want this last health up. I do want this secret room. And I sure would like a couple of more bombs. Increase our R key chance, our R key potential. But no. Hello, Marco. Yes, Ultra Hard is out of the way. Bloody Mary is out of the way. Back Asswards is out of the way. Delete This is out of the way. April's Fool is out of the way. All of those are very relieving things to me. That's a bummer. We could have saved a bomb. We can't even go in the challenge room. Oh, wow. I guess I'll just go up and pick this extra half heart. That's fine. Yep, I forgot to resub earlier. Thanks for doing it. Anyway, I was having this conversation with this cook. And just like, he's in note-taking mode, just like, oh yeah, OBS. Well, I was streaming, it didn't save my streams. I was real confused. I want to make some clips. Showed him where to go in Stream Manager. Subtly flexing as I pull up Stream Manager, like, yeah, I have had 100 average viewers the last couple streams, no big deal. And, then one of the other cooks, who I would not have pegged for a streamer, just comes over like, oh, word? Y'all do Twitch? I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Been playing Soul Calibur 6. I'm like, get out of it. You play Soul Calibur? Just gave off the vibe that he had better things to do in his life than play video games. He's just like, nah, Maxie's my dude. I'm like, hell yeah. This is the world's most chronically sauceless run. I was excited for Lost Contact and Lodestone in this same room, and just it did not pan out for those to be good items. Soul Calibur 2 with Link and Switch Online, if that's a thing, I will play that. They know your username now, right? Yeah, I would love if either of them stopped by. And we will be rating IRL people I know who play very different games from the Binding of Isaac. We will be rating a Fortnite stream or a Soul Calibur stream soon. Just cool. Gaming bringing us together even outside of Twitch, but also on Twitch. Cool, we got Isaac's Tears. That was the plan. But coming here means we're getting D20 as well, which is important. Well, we're definitely taking Deadeye. We're definitely taking Sticky Bombs. I don't want this, because then... Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Cube Baby gets us 2/3 to conjoined. I don't think that's enough to make it interesting. What if we just rate them and compare the games to Isaac? I would support this. Just what's your opinion on Montezuma's revenge, streamer? Like, what are you? Okay. I changed mine. We're taking Q, baby. Because I'm gonna be saving my rerolls for secret rooms anyhow. Deadeye just, after all this time, doubling our power in a way we would have, like, we would have done anything for in caves. The gun is like Isaac, the tears are like bullets. Perfect. Perfect message. Hello, Zeldo. Welcome. Man, I don't even know where the secret rooms are gonna be. I don't think we've found any likely candidates yet. I guess it could be below us here. Holding out of the south uphill, just begging for a dead cat, so it does something. Also with our no guppy items. Brutal stuff. Thank God we got that Deadeye. A legendary that's like a quality 4 item. I like the idea. I do like that. I like the idea of shitposting like we've never seen any other games before. All right. It just feels like Isaac is the least likely character to have a run like this with too, because it's so likely you can reroll into something. Well, I mean that could be a dead cat. It's truly not even something I want. Thank you to the nil. But if we get it, I'm just gonna snag it, because why wouldn't I? Yep. Probably a poor idea, honestly. Don't care. Don't care at all. Might make Delirium scarier. Don't care. Man. All right. Well, maybe a secret room will give us an item. Thought this Call of Duty thing had zombies. Do people still play COD Zombies? They have to, right? It was like everyone's game mode. Everyone's favorite game mode back in the day. Tooth and Nail saved me from damage again there. This is just the best Tooth and Nail of all time. I get this weird feeling we're not going to be finding... we're not going to be finding super secret easily either. Well, maybe we get a gold bomb. We have that unlocked, right? Not bad. Yeah, that button doesn't do anything. I was gonna say we could save it and kick it into a wall. No dice. Again, another bright side is I can say after this we're gonna jump right into Tainted Isaac Beast, and I can say early to jinx it. Like, there's no way that runs worse than this. Let's get our poor streamer luck out of the way. You can't give me a lodestone trigger here. Come on. Okay. Cool. I guess. No, it can't be there. That was stupid. I looked at the map and forgot where I was. Where do we start? I guess this could be super secret, right? And I guess we have a lot of bombs if we need them. Okay, you'll never guess why I randomly met in the TF2 rocket jump server. Maple? Deep Purple? Or no, Lazy Purple, whatever his name is. Was it Lazy Purple? What was that dude's name? Yeah, that was sketchy. At least we have Bowler right here. probably could have reacted to that brimstone shot a little better and avoided damage. Just sketchy though. Dead cat looking like a desperately bad pickup there. Am I dead? Nope. Still on the left one down first. I mean, if it comes down to it, it'd be a shame. But if we wind up like spending 2 or 3 of these dead cat lives and not being able to do Blue Baby because he just keeps hitting us, I do have that Eternal Heart up there I can pick up. It's not nothing. That would protect us from 1 hit, and maybe that means I just skip Delirium. Just get this run over with and trust the next one. Statistically, has to be better. Again, jinxing it early. Getting the bad juju out of the way. Lava? You ran into lava just randomly in a TF2 jump server? That's awesome. Lazy Purple sounds like Robbie Rotten's online handle. Good message. Quality message. Alright. Love it if this was just super secret. Great. You know what we need is batteries. Just thinking, if only I had some more batteries, this run would be fine. The nice thing is, this is like the only fight that we're set up really well for. Between Bookworm, Multi-Baby, and Deadeye with Lost Contact. Kind of just get to shoot down all the bullets and move on. I think I'm ending the run here. I think I'm not gonna go do Delirium, since we have to go do Hush anyway now. And I threw away all of my heart containers on that dead cat pickup that was nothing. Let's just end the run. Let's just be done. Let's just be done with it. Awful stuff. Ugh. Well, it means I don't have to update the tracker, huh? Yeah, I guess. Anywho, let's have an immediately better start. Give me sausage. Not sausage. We do have a super special rock there, though. And I guess that's a tone setter. If we don't get a bomb on this floor, and that half-broken super special rock, okay. Better run. Immediately better run. Immediately better run. Awesome. Poison finally putting down the hubris. It's not hummus. You don't have to have it. Was that the confusion? Did I just think I got to have some delicious hummus? So I've held on to my hubris for this long because I can't read or speak or think? Hello, Night. Well, this is already terrible. At least I didn't get a soul heart that I have to waste here. Just like that, the tears down doesn't really matter. And this is better than we were looking in, like, I think this is genuinely better than we were looking in Depths 1 on the last run. Did I miss any impromptu shenanigans? No, just a miserable starting run that we got through just fine. Man, we didn't even donate anything on that last run because I was expecting to donate everything on Hush. Ugh. Little discounted booster pack action, though. Could be good. I think we're gonna blow up one of these judgment card beggars. Just do it here, whatever. Should have looked to see what kind of beggar it was before I blew it up. Huh. Well, what if I just blow up both? We'll just go for the 2 of diamonds high roll.
Judgment.
You would. 404 is fine. Maybe we'll just drop it in the boss room, though, and consider Beast. Ask Zombolus about the Void interaction. No one-time use items work with Void. That's not true. That's not true, because on the daily today, I voided Eden's Soul with Bethany with Void, and it worked fine. So that is demonstrably untrue. Maybe they don't work if they get overridden by another active item. But 100% for sure, it does work. So I don't know where your guys getting their Void information from. It could have just been a weird thing, I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Napoleon later. Tainted Napoleon is an early unlock for me. Pretty happy with that pickup. Diplo worked for me with Void. Maybe that was a thing in one of the more recent patches or something, but that's been since re-patched out. We are still in beta days, member chat. You also said Pandora's box didn't work? That is odd. Again, literally today. It's just hearsay, but you can trust me, right, chat? I had, well, you can go do the daily. Well, no, Void came kind of late, and you have to do specific things to get it. I don't know. But for me, for sure, Void worked with, Eden's Soul. I don't know, your mileage may vary. Never remember what two of suit does which. Kind of makes sense. Diamonds is money. Diamonds are a valuable currency thing. Temporary tattoo again, weird. Clubs are bombs because you beat something over the head with clubs, and you beat something over the head with the bombs. Yeah, that works. Hearts are hearts. And all that leaves is spades. What'd you think of a spade? A shovel, a digging implement. Not shaped unlike a key, right? It's an easier way to remember it for twos and aces. Most of it makes sense, just intuitively, I think. Keys are sharp like spades. Ever stabbed someone with a key? You know, fair. Or you can just think a sharp key. Yeah, let's take doubles this time. Ooh. Ooh. Do I use both of my bombs? Trying for a black heart here? I think so. Would have been nice. Because now we can't afford both. Brimstone kills us. I think Maw is more important. Brimstone would have been a forever charge time because of this tech 2. I think if I didn't have tech 2, I'd take Brimstone there. Oh, we got some wiki quoting in chat. Thank you. Should have taken the blind item. Didn't wanna. Well, this is not a winning looking start again, but Maw the Void kinda just makes it that. Wall attack, sorry, no, it's cool. It's good, even. We could go back in that curse room and snag that tower card looking for secret rooms. I'm good to just move on though. Maw will carry. Easy peasy. On these low resource runs, I'm usually relatively tempted by Broken Padlock. But currently we have a key and no bombs. Instead of no key, yes bombs. No. Need to retest things really for Void. No, Maw, you betrayed me. Yeah, just... Our Our one decent item last run was Lodestone, and it super wasn't decent for most of it. Take Pentagram. Yeah, please. Ooh, look at that. Health down, luck down. We don't have any health to lose. We get a tears up. Real nice. Very pleased with that. Wiki didn't quite explain what happened to the arc key. If I had to guess, and at this point I do, it had to be something with Teleport 2.0, right? Ooh, this is a run. This is a run ending room. This is a file ending room. So if we want to go and reroll a night piece, we have to go through it. Maw makes it way better. Hey, there's Tarot Cloth. Is Tarot Cloth a planetarium item? I'm actually not sure about that. We could buy a broken modem. I think I want to. Let's see if we can get a health up or something. It is? So this could be this could maybe should be our planetarium unlock run. Finally. Since we have all this selection and stuff too. Do I want to go and do Mirror World? I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like walking. I don't feel like putting myself at risk. I'm just gonna buy the broken modem, be sad I don't have the extra trinket room, and move on. Feels prudent. And do Isaac Wiki has individual pages of the cards finally? Neat. Yeah, no. Maybe I'll do some testing in my free time. I think I'd rather have 404 than protection. Weird, but I just really want to accidentally use apostrophe M to reroll my D6. And if I'd taken White Fire, that would be a discounted curse room there. Oh well. Broken modem ought to help fix up our resource problem too. Huh. Locusts don't work with 404? Your grandpa just left you a very cute voicemail because it seemed you both like one? Awesome. Treasure those grandpa emails, would you? Remember, Jim? Piss? I should have taken a bathroom break here. Why did a locust work there? Did it work in that room with the chargers and I wasn't paying attention? That sounds like me, actually. More worms. Okay. Yeah, real good chance we get planetariums somewhere along the way here. That also means if we miss treasure rooms, I'm probably gonna walk back for them. Sinus infection also wonderful here, especially with Tech 2. Do I take jumper cables? I think I do. If we can. Makes sense to me. I'm not gonna take the pill yet because bad trip would be not awesome. Yeah, sinus infection, incredible pickup, huh? We're getting kind of unfortunately good luck here.
Luck up.
Well, no, we don't need the damage that bad. I guess we could have gone into the boss challenge room there. I just don't feel like going down to 1 heart right now. That's Leviathan? Ah, shoot. I could have taken it, yeah. I mean, I could have taken it either way. Just didn't want to be... Like, if I had 1 heart, I might have played that room a little differently, backed up, and had the champion jump on me and I die and lose the file. I feel like just like most people, in general, I play better when I'm not 1 hit away from dying. Yo. That's neat. Thank you, Leo. Very cool. Cupid's arrow is fine. I'll take it. Only we're Sagittarius, right? What's 1 HP? Not enough, if you ask me. But we're not starting with Blight and Spectral Tears. Oh, I easily could have taken damage in that room. Torn card was our 404. Would have been pretty tragic. Maybe we can find some flight or something to go and get that soul heart. I'll take the Shining Rock. Even though we're gonna be stepping on most rocks anyway. Just saves me from having, like, feeling like I should go and step on every rock. Yeah, that's cool. We'll go in here with that. Neat.
The stars.
Spelunker hat? I think it's supposed to be Spelunker hat. Not an exciting pickup, but just means we're going to get secret rooms. Super suck. What am I doing? It just means we're gonna get secret rooms easier, which greatly increases our R key potential. I think that's good. Do a run where you pick up D20 and reroll all the coins. All the coins? I mean, I guess I could. Maybe I should just be rerolling troll bombs. But not a bad time. We will one day in greed mode. True. Sinus Infection, Tech 2. Again, those 2 items alone would make this run better than the previous run. We also have a bunch of other neat things. Very cool. What was this rune? Are you an AWAT? You are. And we are plenty in time for Boss Rush 2. So we can go steal an item from that. I did not see Lucas in chat, but I see a cat kiss. Hello. How do you remember who you cat kissed? I mean, when you're a professional cat kisser, it gets easier over time.
Experimental pill. X-Lax.
Is pretty ideal experimental pill.
Are you hematemesis?
Hematemesis is actually a heal. We had a gold bomb there. Pretty neat. And I expected that heart to die a lot faster. That's why I didn't maw again. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Alright. Cool. Curse the Blind, not super exciting. Especially if we finally get a pedestal item here. Guess I'll just use the bombs or key, that's fine. And I'm gonna wait till the end to AWAs, because we have this shiny rock that will show us a crawl space. Get our Leo value while we can, huh? Bombs or key worked out. I've changed my mind. Well, okay. Okay with the P-type finger. Yeah, we're not going any harder on the blood machine. It's okay. Since we are doing Hush, I don't need to donate much here. 6 coins? What a bummer. Thank you for fingering, chat. Phrasing, okay. Thank you for trying, Domo. Sorry your sub ran out. Thank you, Widow. Something poison for trans people. True. Is Isaac Forks just better here? Probably. Axie, thank you for a gift sub to Tomo. Honestly expected it sooner. Not in an entitled way. I'm just not surprised, but I'm thankful. I can't give subs anymore? That was your last one? Oh, I see why. Thank you, XC, for a gift sub to Tomo. How lovely. Yeah, still worth stepping on the skulls. And we do want to find that, pool card around here somewhere, or any sort of teleportation card, right? Since he wasn't subbed. How lovely indeed. I think I just did exactly that, didn't I? Well, we could hermit just as easily. Wow, I guess this fight is pretty easy sometimes. Was that the booter that hit me late? Whatever. We're going deli? Yeah, might as well. I don't think Polar would be a bad take there, though. Might as well just snag that. Pretty pleased. Okay. Well, since we're already here, 1, 2, 3, or 4, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we taking? 4? How about the 4s around here, huh? Plate of a cookie. That was correct. I think.
A fool.
I am a big Play-Doh cookie enjoyer. Let's go for the treasure room, too. The Japanese number of death? 4? Or 640? How big is the Japanese Isaac community? By the way, I mean, it's good to get the death out of the way, then. I support it. Parasite. Pretty pleased with that as well. Maybe I should have just paid him out. Maybe I should have taken Polaroid. Maybe it doesn't matter. This run is a bit better. This run is... Yes. We tripled every item we had in the last run. This run would still be, like, comfortably better. Maybe I should have blown up the Wheel of Fortune thing. I don't think we have D4 unlocked yet, do we? Plus, not the Tears of Rainbow, just like a real ally. I get to be a real ally. Yeah. Works with Finger and Tech 2 as well. Well, does it work with Finger? Definitely works with Tech 2. Another experimental pill HP up. Feels good. Oh, excuse me. Do we just skip regular secret room? I don't think I do. I think I'll go back for it. Maximize our key potential again. Could be an arcane here, though. Only the RQ is colored red.
The Hierophant. Welcome
Yeah,
to
we're
the
gonna go back.
friend zone.
Lackland, thank you for the follow. Hi. Ebenor, hello. Welcome to Isaac Delirium, but no, seriously this time. Our first run was also supposed to be Isaac Delirium, but did not pan out that way. Let's use this here. I was wrong. Thought there was a decent chance that could be... That could be ultra secret. Oh well. We digging for an ultra secret room? I didn't feel like it. Could have put in more thought, more work. Felt to be about as likely to be there as any. Robobank! Hey, thanks.
Hey, did you see the temporary insanity that was the boy subreddit today?
Golly, I did. I talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream. Who would have thought? One of the first endings of The Binding of Isaac is a 5-year-old hanging himself. Like, did people just not play the game? Did they not know? Whatever. Brandick, thank you for a gift sub to a name I can't read. I used to be able to. I need to relearn my Japanese. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Bang, thank you for 17 months. A long time. Been a minute, how you? I hope you not being here means you've been sleeping better lately. Decent chance we're re-rolling this cube of meat. I don't know. Is a tears up? I mean, we're at max. Well, no. Oh, sorry. Has not been by a device of Twitch. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, let's bomb this fella. Get our chances up for our last double room. Why not? Kind of sad our Spelunker hat not working anymore. Leo sure is. We have shiny rocks. We don't have to step on everything too. Can I make potato salad? Yes, you have my permission. Yes. I saw it. My general take is I understand, like, wanting to make sure that this person who you look up to and play thousands of hours of his games isn't a monster. And that happens more often than it should in this odd world we live in. I understand that level of wanting to have caution about it. But come on. There's a difference between, like, critically thinking about things that may be harmful and, like, really examining them without the extra added padded lens of, oh, I like this guy's work, so he must be fine. There's a difference between that and being like, someone said something negative. Let's find the most negative possible light to look at that in. Yeah, it's about the call-out post. And maybe it's a biased take that I was around for the early days of the internet. I'm just like, yeah, nothing I saw posted as, like, evidence of wrongdoing. That's not that I didn't see on, like, a daily basis way worse all the time as a kid with unrestricted internet use, you know? I don't know, if it comes out that Edmund has, like, a torture dungeon in his basement, I'll eat my words, but come on. Oof. Barely made it through that. I think we're at 3.3 is our tier cap. Not quite. I mean, we could re-roll that. We could void it. We could... we just go. I think we just go. And I could go to void through dark room, see a couple more secret rooms. Do a Spelunker hat, that makes sense. Hey, there it is! We did it! The stars are calling, chat. Very cool. Kill Hush with that? I could, you're right. It is a little preemptive, but I'm just gonna avoid the piggy bank. Love seeing a magician card here. Why not? Time to get Jupiter? Man can dream. Don't see any of them rocks flashing. There's a chance I could have missed it. Common cold is just fine. Neat. I feel like I wasn't that old when things were crazy. You could probably make a point that it was like that in the 90s too. I mean, I got the internet when I was 10. 10 years old for sure. Like, I remember because my very first Air America Online screen name had the number 10 in it because I was 10. That was 1996. That was when I first got on the internet. It was about a week, maybe two, before I saw my first dead person and my first questionable age pornography. I was 10. I wasn't looking for either of them. But then the terrible thing is, like, at the age of 10 or 11, yeah, I started looking for those things. Partly because, like, just the mystery of the human condition, this wild west of, like, I get to learn things that my real life is definitely not teaching me. I do not say it as a brag like some people do on the internet, like, yeah, I've seen more worse stuff than all you in chat combined, chat room. I hope I have. Remember clicking on my first screamer when I was 8? Yeah. It's always a little funny to me when I see, hopefully, obviously, really young people on like Reddit or their forums or things being like, yeah, I can watch this cartel murder video while eating spaghetti with extra sauce. Look how cool I am. It doesn't make you cool. I certainly have been told in my adult relationships, romantic and personal, that I have an empathy block sometimes. Wonder where that came from. You have a long break from streaming? I did take a month off because I was dying sick. But I have not died yet. Don't think I understand what the Edmund stuff is. I was up late last night. I saw the post like right before it started gaining traction. I'm like, God damn it, not this again. And a bunch of people being like, is this true? Did Edmund, on Edmund's personal website, did he host these dead baby simulator things? Like, yeah, he's talked about it in interviews and stuff. That's his early Newgrounds stuff was like super weird, dark stuff. That's where Blue Baby in this game comes from. Was a Newgrounds Flash game, Dead Baby Dress Up Simulator. And on his personal website that he ran in like 2001, there were links to forums and things that were unpleasant. Like, I don't want to talk about it too much when I don't have a mature tag on the stream. I know most of y'all are regulars, and you know what to expect here, and you know, you trust me to handle it in a mature enough way. But the stuff we're talking about is like links to adult websites that advertised in the name perhaps questionable content with several X's next to it, you know? I'm 99% sure it's all fake, but I'm gonna side-eye him a little. Well, that's the thing. Most of the stuff that like is there and is found was posted on a Google Doc, and it's not fake. Yeah, Edmund did have like a page on his website with a bunch of edgy racist jokes. That, hate to say it, but as a white kid from a small town, I can tell you plenty of jokes about any minority you could name that still live in my head. That I'm glad society is overcorrected and we like, it's not okay to tell those jokes now. Not because I'm pro censorship, but come on. Chris Barnes, thank you for eating me out. Please give me a Steam sale or something. Huh? It's not an excuse to say everyone was doing it. But it is worth saying that, like, hey, I look back on those things and I recognize, like, yeah, that's not cool. It sucks. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We have oh, we didn't take Polaroid. I knew I should have taken Polaroid. It just makes it so much easier to get resources. Would love to find some kind of health up here that isn't that health up. Oh, never mind, we're good. Neat, now we get to go do Beast like I planned. We've been getting some easy Arkies lately, huh? When it comes to like a topic this genuinely serious, I don't love talking about it while I'm playing the game. Because it's just like, we are talking about ugly stuff from the dark age of the internet. We're talking about really harmful stuff, really sad stuff, really dangerous stuff. Straight up. But I don't think, as far as I can tell, the stuff that we're talking about on that old website very much wasn't that, or, yeah, might have linked to that stuff. But even then, in those early days, like, it used to be a running joke on sites like 4chan, which I hung out on. They're like, oh, someone's posting cheese pizza. Mods. But no, it's really a big joke. And as a 13-year-old, I didn't understand why that was a bad thing. I didn't get it. So if you're part of some kind of internet web ring, even if you're not like going in and creating that stuff or sharing that stuff, I would not be surprised that out of 50 websites, one of those websites had some of that scary, ugly, dangerous stuff on it. Internet now is not dangerous and dark. It is. And it's in a way that... Hello. That's really good. We just finished almost all of Isaac. Edmund did say on the Reddit those links didn't have that stuff. Well, that's what I mean. If there is some gotcha moment where one of those websites is preserved and it does have something scary and dangerous and illegal on it, that doesn't make Edmund a liar for saying that. Kinda just the way the internet is and was and will be. You can't control what other people are doing on it. Much more curated than it used to be. It's more that there's like only 4 websites that people use. And those websites have an incentive to not have r/pretty dead girls on the front page or whatever, you know? But I was able to say hello, but you don't want to touch this conversation with 10 football. Thank you, it's good to see you. I'm, as of last week, I'm pretty much back to a regular schedule that I hope to keep. Thank you for coming through. That's kind of what I'm saying, C-Toad. At some point, it's like, oh yeah, you link to an internet website. Do you know what they have on the internet? Like, being on the internet, and that doesn't make you bad, you know? I was curious on what the thoughts were here. Like I said, if this winds up being a really bad take, because you never know. Don't put too much faith parasocially into anyone, chat. Even me. You never know what skeletons people have in their closet. I think I'm doing good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I try to be upfront about my worst parts of past, present, and future. But you never know. I could be super wrong, and he could just be an evil garbage human. I sure don't think so. And different people, like, when it comes to harmful things on the internet, different people have very different definitions. For some people, it could be enough. It could be enough that he had a dead baby dress-up simulator. Oh my god, that is messed up, and for you to defend this person makes you bad. I have different sensibilities. But maybe that is enough for you to be like, actually, that's worse than Isaac, because at least Isaac tries to send a message of hope and take its source material mostly seriously. I don't know. Where's the line? You can decide for it. Never get a tattoo with a band until they're all dead. I used to work with a guy with a Lost Prophets tattoo. If you know, you know. I'm not going to talk about it, but I wonder how he's doing these days. Oops. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Banked. One comment that resonated with me is like, we are talking about the guy who like openly had his first several creative projects involving centered around dead baby jokes, right? If something were to come out about that dude being like an abuser or a problematic personality or something in a real damaging way, there are definitely people who spent a lot of time looking into him and being like, is the dead baby guy doing like material harm? Something would have come up by now. There would have been like bigger controversies. Is that a cop-out to feel that way? I don't think so. That seems real logical. If his reputation wasn't bulletproof outside of the stuff he already freely talks about in interviews, are we really gonna go digging into this anonymous Google Doc tied to the dude's SoundCloud name and be like, you know what? I think he has a point that no one else has ever made. Come on. Be real here. Be reasonable with that baby guy. Anyway. That's more of a take. Still kind of all over the place. Still just kind of like speaking from the heart. I mean, you're here in my stream. Unless you're just like catching a random out of context clip. Odds are good you spend a lot of time here. You get it. Oops. That looked like a telefrag. It was my fault. I have enough speed. I could have been moving cleaner and paying more attention. That was a fair hit. And yeah, Meat Cleaver, not a super exciting item to unlock early in my opinion. But neither is Isaac's Tears. So we get... Was that a telefrag or was there a shot I just wasn't paying any attention to? I feel like a telefrag. I don't even know. Could have been one of my own Fire Mine explosions too. Anywho, you never really know somebody. I understand a lot more about the early internet because I was there. You err on the side of caution. If there's something that looks like it should be investigated, investigate it. Use your critical thinking. I don't think it's that bad, though. Something on Twitter that said Edmund McMillan owning a website full of dead babies is the most believable statement about Edmund McMillan. Cycle of violence never ends. Is that a metaphor about the things we're talking about, or is that just... is that an art key joke? Because either way, stop. Okay, what was that? Was there like a stunned spider? Was I not paying attention? Why am I taking damage? I guess I should be paying more attention. Whoops. Well done, okay, bye. Thank you. And thank you for trusting my judgment enough to stick around after you said you're gonna go to bed. We'll let know a little more. I'll go to bed. Is that our first verb pill of the file? And it was a good one? Feels good. Aggressive game is mentioned on his Wikipedia. Talks about it in interviews. Yep. Yeah, that's about as far as I feel like digging into the whole thing. You may continue talking about it, chat, but I'm good. I've said my piece. Would love to get peeling, but we're not gonna have that much health, huh? Not sure if you saw experiencing the joys of having to give your take on the whole Edmund McMillan thing, but I tested out the Teleport 2.0 Void Arc interaction. Absorb the Arc worked alone in Void, but it does not work if Teleport 2.0 is absorbed first. What happens if you absorb Teleport 2.0 at the same time? Test that. You don't have to test that. That's what made sense to me from the start, you know? The controversy was more than just that Flash game. It was that on his old website, there were like screenshotted comments of him like posting in the same forum where he also posted a bunch of like seriously edgy racist jokes, as was the style at the time. And linking to websites with titles like XX Teen Sensation whatever, as was the style at the time of the early internet. Not excuses for the behavior, because that sucks, but also like, I don't know. He does have a lot of weird thoughts, yeah. I think the question is whether or not beyond the thoughts, whether the content itself was harmful. We're glad I didn't have like sulfuric acid or something. Get a DIY perfection here. That's nice. Well, no. Unfortunately, there's no way of getting another arc key. We're limited to 2 here. But we also don't need it because this is we only have 2 completion marks we need here. Oh, I guess we should switch to Mother there too. That baby was a whole genre of website in the 90s. Edgy teens also grow up and move on. Well, they don't all. And there is a chance that people who are like into that stuff enough to be like posting fan games and doing that stuff, there's a chance that they're just like demented in a way that is like harmful. That, oh, they're using their game creating career to continue posting things about dead babies and fetishize it. And it's like, man, yeah, maybe. But no, but oh my god, this makes my head spin. That's why I say it's worth looking into. Right point, I moved on. Oh, yeah. What are your thoughts on the trend of Pingas? Is that a meme again? The Dr. Robotnik stuff? Be news to me. Amnesia's a bummer, but I think I have a pretty good idea of the path through here. We have this power pill that if something goes wrong somewhere, like specifically in this room, I can just power pill and be fine. And no reason to go back and do the boss. Well, there's a reason. We could get spun, but no good reason, you know. Teleport 2.0 still overrides our key if both are used simultaneously. Thank you. Thank you for your due diligence there. I saluted and it pulled out my headphones, which killed my sound on my end, which means I need to restart the game. I need a longer headphone cord. I need to go. Someone messaged me right now. Remind me to go on to Amazon or something and buy like a headphone jack extender. Anyway, thank you is what I was trying to say. Neat. You must have good wisdom teeth. I don't. CBB? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have 2 wisdom teeth left, and they are in bad shape. Very bad shape. Couple of chunks missing in both of them. That's no good. Should go to the dentist. Is the headphone cable 3 or 4 pole? I don't know what that means. You guys went wisdom tooth removed last year. They gave me fentanyl. Oh. Do I not know what fentanyl is? We haven't donated the shop yet this run, right? This Arky run. One of my wisdom teeth is sideways, but it didn't do anything, so they said there's no need to take it out. That's good. We have not donated. Neat. Must have missed it. How'd you get the second Arky? We were holding this Arky, we found a question mark card. Life is good. That's it. You didn't know, question mark card does work with Arky without consuming the Arky. So because we suffered through that first terrible run, we are rewarded with this run. And this is a beautiful run. A lovely run, a beautiful thing. And I hate to say it early and spoil the surprise. There is a non-zero chance, chat room, of this being an honest-to-goodness super bum run, too. I would love to find a dream catcher. There is also a chance that this can't be a super bum run because we missed Bum Friend in one of our blind items, which would be sad. But we won't know until the pool is deplete. A what? That's right. Super bum. It's a super strong sedative. Is that all it is? I only know it in terms of the heroin business. We're one guppy item away too, I think, right? No, we had to pass on that guppy's hairball earlier. We've definitely touched paw. Do we have anything else? Not at all sure. Does our key reset donut machine for the run? It does. Pretty neat, huh? I don't think we're gonna be getting much out of this Sierra, if anything at all. Still better to hold on to than Power Pill, I think. Power Pill stopped being exciting as soon as we're past Mirror World. Okay, that must have been what happened before, is Broken Modem just like holding a shot in place for just long enough. Oops. Step on bomb rocks now too, my favorite thing. And I'm lazy, so we're just gonna do this. I think would be the only scary part left in the run, because we're just smooth sailing through Mother and Beast after this. But I can spawn some fentanyl directly into your body if you want. Sure, go for it. Get anesthesia for the first time a week ago for surgery. I had a bunch of jokes and ideas I was going to tell my doctor before I fell asleep, but didn't even have the chance. As someone who is basically a walking intrusive thought, that kind of worries me about anesthesia, which I will get someday, hopefully this year when I get my other wisdom teeth out. I wonder, like, we were just talking about the early days of the internet. I talk regularly about how even though I grew up in like a poor, small, white bread town full of white people and only white people, and the prejudices that come with that, And I truly feel like I don't have prejudice in my heart for anyone or anything. Helped a lot doing theater, helped a lot having this stream, where it's just like I understand sexuality and alternative sexualities to mine a lot better. When I lived down in Baltimore, I worked for a while as the only white dude in a black restaurant. And so just like face my prejudices, the ones I knew of and the ones I didn't. You know? I feel like I'm doing all right nowadays. And all y'all seem to think I'm doing all right. I do a pretty good job being an ally, and I'm always trying to do better. But if I were put under anesthesia, I know the only thought in my mind would be like, don't say a slur, don't say a slur, don't say a slur, don't say the N-word, don't say the F-word, don't say a slur. Which would definitely come out as a slur, right? Not because those things are in my heart, but because I'm afraid those things are still in my heart. You know what I mean? Like, just don't do it, don't do it. Don't, just this one time, don't do it. Well, that sucks. I'm not happy with the whiz. I guess that means I'm supposed to take this baby bender. No. You just described OCD perfectly. Yeah, well, my life. I guess the whiz doesn't even hurt us, really. We have Play-Doh Cookie and Parasitoid, so our stuff's just going to hit. And besides, we're using Tech 2 as most of our damage anyway. Just think of it as, like, bad conjoined. Neat. I'd love to be in that room. You want to be my dentist? How'd I do, Doc? Is it over? Yeah, your wisdom teeth are out. You said the word cracker like 40 times. I don't know what's up with that. You're not gonna be able to eat solid food like crackers for a while. Like, yeah, that's saltines. Yeah, that's what I was. You just got here. They make you go under? No. No, but other people in chat are talking about anesthesia. I'm like, yeah. I guess we snag the side of the occult. Kylie needs to film you. Kylie's not my dentist either, Jet. If you were put down in anesthesia and were still functional but unaware of what you're saying, you'd basically be letting go of all your clowns at once, not even a chance to inhibit them. The doctors would beg you to stop talking about streaming jokes. Yeah, you did a good job. Like, the surgery went well, the anesthesia took. You would not shut up about polar bears. Beyond me, but like, you did good. Sure. So polar bear walks into a bar full of Jews. Want to be the best version of myself at all times. I'm doing my best. You gonna drive yourself home recovering? I don't know. Depends on what the anesthesia is. Called my sister a fiery redhead while I was getting my wisdom teeth out. Hey. When I woke up from anesthesia, I thought there were a bunch of cats meowing in the room with me. When I asked them if they had cats, all the cats started laughing at me. And then they were shooing out the room. The doctors came in and pretended like everything was normal, and I sued them. Whatever, let's just hear this. Just keep our health up.
Joker.
I guess since we have the health, might as well take the goat head, right? I think if I ever like to get drunk and start mistaking streamers for extended family. There is a reason I very rarely drink. Matter of fact, Murphy's in chat, I think, saw me the drunkest I've been in 2025. Which was 2 drinks and a shot. I just prefer to be in control of my body, you know? I think it's stroke where we talk about something weird. I've just been kind of going to the vibe. We're talking about weird stuff. And now we're talking about like what your internal dialogue is like when you're under anesthesia. And I worry about what mine is. But I think I do all right. I'm drunk, I just find everything really funny. That's a good drunk. See, I used to be one of them crying drunks. Or I'd just get really irritating. I'm better about that now, but still. I just think alcohol tastes like gas. It is why mixed drinks exist. I got high and watch streamers and just ask dumb questions and talk about myself. Sounds pretty harmless. I don't know. I've known enough people in my life who start with, yeah, being drunk is real fun. Boy, it's a lot of fun to be drunk. Can't wait to be drunk again. And that builds very quickly to, I can't enjoy anything in my life without being drunk. I've seen enough people who just have like real serious problems with alcohol to be real interested in like doing it more often than twice a year like I do. Just not my thing, and that's okay. It's fun once in a while in the right environment with people you like, though. Doesn't matter how much stuff you put in the glass. I can taste the alcohol and it overpowers everything else. Well, I mean, I don't know. When I was in my mid-20s, after like having alcohol a couple times, and then going to college and for a couple months abusing alcohol in a really unpleasant way, then being like, I don't want to keep feeling like this. During that time, there was a point where I'm just like, I went from like, oh, we have whiskey? Sure, I'll drink as much of it as I can to hurt myself. To actually, I would like some whiskey because the taste is interesting to me, you know? I started wanting to develop a taste. And like wine, like cheese, like a lot of things, if you go into it just like wonder what this tastes like, and it's a different experience from what you're used to, you'd be like, wow, this tastes like ass, never again. But if you go into it thinking, why do people like this? Why do people like bourbon? It just tastes like wood and burning and dirt. Why do people drink gin? It tastes like pine needles. But if you go into it and being like, there's going to be a pine needly sort of taste, but underneath it there's like more complex flavors. Same with cheese, right? It's got like this weird burnt taste. I don't know how I feel about it, but you go in looking for the flavors underneath, like wine. Eventually you develop a taste for it, and you're like, oh, people like this because it's got that undertone of floral flavor. There's a citrus to it, you know? Vodka tastes like hand sanitizer? Yeah, vodka's just like, I'm going to look past the burning or find ways to enjoy the burning. But it's never gonna taste like anything on its own, otherwise you did something wrong with the vodka. Or it's like, maybe it tastes like raspberry, there's an infusion. Eh. Black licorice is similar. Yeah, you get it. So I would say don't deny yourself what could be new or interesting experiences because you didn't enjoy it the first time. Try to find ways of enjoying things. That's how I stopped being a picky eater too. Being like, oh man, Chinese food is gross because it's absolutely unlike anything I've ever had in my life, and it's just like the sauces are weird and everything is different and weird and it's all weird. And now it's just like, actually, Chinese food is delicious. Chinese food is the best. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get too preachy about it. I have my own alcoholic drink named after me at this one bar in town. It's just Deep Eddy lemon vodka and cranberry juice. That sounds nice. Just the vodka cranberry splash of lemonade. I support it. You just shortened it to your name's drink. Awesome. It's the party drink? Not quite, but all right. Ever told you about my favorite shot? It's called a choking hazard. It's just Bailey's with a Lego in it. You could add a shoe in there, make it even more referential. I was such a big eater till one day it just hit me, you don't have to like every food, you can just tolerate things. That combined with thinking, why do people like this? I'm gonna look for that. It's like an eating superpower. I've talked about being a picky eater when I was a kid. I wouldn't eat most vegetables. I wouldn't eat pizza is the big one that people are always like, what? I wouldn't eat any kind of ethnic food. I wouldn't eat anything with a sauce on it. Wouldn't eat anything. Choking hazard, that's so funny. What changed is when I was 19 and desperately broke. I've told this story before too. I was desperately broke and would like, I went out to a Chinese food place for the first time with a couple friends, and they had this like big delicious pile of food on a plate. And I'm just like starving. Like the only thing I'd eaten in days is white rice. And I had this little plate of white rice and sweet and sour chicken, no sauce. My buddy was just like loaded up with crab rangoon and fried dumplings and cheeses and crab legs and General Tso's and sesame chicken. He was a very large kid, and braised ribs, and I'm just like, I'm so hungry. I would love to eat that stuff if it all weren't gross. Maybe it's not gross. I'll try some of it. And I tried some of it. And I decided I didn't like crab rangoon. And I decided I really liked sesame chicken. And I decided I didn't care for seafood. It made my throat itch a little bit. And I decided I really liked dumplings. And ever since then, it's just like, I try to instill that when I interact with like kids or teenagers at work, or when I endlessly talk about it in chat. It just like, I denied myself so many positive experiences by just convincing myself I didn't like something, when really I was just, the denying myself that experience was the point. Just being stubborn, which in turn was trying to carve out some kind of independence and stand up for myself and have control over my life when I didn't as a kid. Which in its own way was tied to different traumas and abuse, and it's all a long story, but try new foods, chat. Try new experiences, chat. If you hate something but you haven't given it a fair shake, keep trying. Your palate changes every couple years. Let's do this again. Another R key run. We're not going to stop and do everything here, and we're going to skip treasure rooms for our first planetarium. I do think I'm going to pop into a couple shops even after we donate. There's such good Greek food when I grew up in St. Louis. As a teenager, early 20s, you could not pay me. You couldn't pay me to touch that stuff. Now, I'm still not a huge fan of tzatziki. I don't like cucumber that much. Man. It's okay, I forgive you. Yeah. It just means when Kylie and I go out and I get a salad and I give her my cucumbers. Oh, I just said I was gonna dodge these rooms, right? That's okay. One is fine. Shame I never found restock. Now this run is moving, though. Now we're cooking with the gas. I don't want to end the funny rainbow stuff, so we're not taking the knife. Yeah, safety scissors on the ground, too. Yeah, we already missed safety scissors. Big true. I guess we don't need to skip any more treasure rooms, huh? Mercurius is perfect. There's spun. Because our damage was single digits still? It's impressive. A little more damage, why not? Grab this perfection, why not? Oh, Tenant Rock, I missed it. No more shiny rock. Learned how to like Greek and Indian and Bosnian and stuff. Indian food is amazing. I look back at like young poison type, and I had the opportunity to have Indian food every now and then. And I was just like, absolutely not, hell no, why would I ever put that in my mouth? I just want to look back and be like, you're missing out, dude. You could, oh, there's so much good food, you don't even know it. You young fool. All right. Close to another transformation, huh? Indian food is my favorite food genre, I think. Pretty comfy at this point. Got brimstone bombs immediately. That feels good. We get another blood clot closer to hemolacria. We have a trinket in a boss room because we just picked up perfection. Getting hungry? Me too. I haven't eaten today. We're not taking damage from those spikes. Am I just getting lucky with... what's it called? Tooth and nail going off? I don't even know. Let's snag that, because why wouldn't I? Felt like a solution in need of a problem there. That is going to be good invincibility on the beast fight, which is neat. Can't stop thinking of that Tainted Keeper run? Which one? Oh, we have the jumper cables too. Shame we don't have Chaos card unlocked. Yep. Only one more guppy item, and only a couple more real chances to find it. So make sure I don't screw this up. So let's peek in here for our final guppy item. Let's just go. I could go and look for one more devil room. Let's just go. Did I put the Polaroid or the negative in there? Wasn't paying attention. At a glance, it looks like Polaroid. Yara, we'll just wind up Yara-ing a health when we find one, maybe two. And we have Dark Bums, so we're going to find a health. Ooh, Yara this, actually. Don't need a Horror Babylon active. Right. Oh, there's all of our health back. Seems pretty good. I guess we check our last shop. It's right here. Okay. Not bad. When we got like no items of value. I mean, that Isaac run we had a little while ago gave us a run for our money there. I know we have trinket elsewhere, but I just want to make sure I don't screw up the last thing I could possibly screw up here.
Just get over it.
How can you have
We did it. Oh my god, chat. Are you ready? How often do you get to see this in a non-breaking run? We actually have our super bum. We've gone several Death God files without seeing a super bum. We get a redemption. We get a redemption for lost contact. Hey, streamer, glad you got your voice back. Hello, Felix. Thanks, homie. Will he do anything? Who cares? Probably not. We're clearing this floor.
Hey, streamer, glad you got your voice back.
Thank you. Thank you for believing in me that I could speak again someday. Here I am speaking. All right, there's one of the three enemies that we need for this. We need for our bestiary. Chocolate milk would be nice if we had brimstone. I'm just gonna get the Beelzebub. Oh, I thought that was Beelzebub. That's fine. Yeah, Super Bum is a stupid busted item. We can show off Super Bum a little bit. He's just gonna pick up all the coins, keys, and coins, keys, and hearts that show up, and then spit out a million items, and then pick those items back up. Has a high chance of dropping pedestals, like just nutty. What's keeping the doors open? Mercurius. Actual factual double map. Neat. That's another one of the enemies we need. Now we just need a giant soy creeper. Hey, look, a giant soy creeper. We never ever have to come alt path beast again. For Ashpit, anyway. I still do it pretty regularly with Downpour. Not bad.
You need to confess your sins.
Still time for a sub-hour beast run
Let his light inside
on the third Archie.
cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane.
Very cool.
Taking this too far.
Oh. And I never did update the tracker again. But it's been Isaac the whole time. The nachos are stuck together. That's one nacho. This is one run. By Mercurius. Good message.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm.
And you know what we need to top it off?
Can't do this.
Just pour a little extra on the top. A little frosting,
Please,
Little
don't
Baileys.
leave us!
I'm sorry, Isaac.
To hear the tail end, the argument gets sad just in time. I guess I could have used the bed, huh? And yeah, as I thought, we lost our Polaroid. So if I still had Polaroid, Sharp Plug here would get us infinite invincibility during the beast fight. Be funny. It's good we don't need it. Where you going, buddy? Okay. There's an Indian place near you. You should try it sometime. Yes. I wonder if it's possible to deathless this whole fight, huh? Because a bunch of flies spawn here and end it, but maybe if you let them all spawn, then very carefully. Maybe if you have like a 700 damage run that you're only firing one shot somehow. Maybe you could deathless that. Explosion heals maybe because of pyro. Just fling dark bomb into the lava. Sorry, but I don't think I can do much for you here. There you go. Sharp Plug curse the tower. Can you hear me, chat? All right, we won. Super run. Again, does anyone deserve anything in life? We deserve that. 227, and we got all of Isaac done except for greed. Delightful. When we return, we're gonna do some Tainted Isaac. First, a quick bathroom break, but this is exclamation point root if you want to see the general pace we're going to be going at, the general order of things we're going to be doing. And as I've been doing lately, I'm going to run an ad as I go. So pre-rolls don't happen for new viewers. And if anyone just showed up and has a pre-roll as we go on break, sorry. Be back in a few, chat. Bathroom, water. Oh, that one felt good, huh? Let me see here. Hi, hello, Sean. Me art. It was your art. Nice work, Exy. I love my fan art slideshow. Sorry if it gets samey that you see it like 3 times a stream. I'm working on other stuff. Other BRB screens and things. It just takes me forever to actually do anything. I'm almost not sick. That's gonna help. All right. Now what? I guess instead of doing just a Tainted Isaac, is that enough of a change of pace? We could do some of these. Do we have blank card yet? Did we ever get that with Eden? We did, right? We did. We got blank card. Mysterious Paper's not bad either. Maybe we do a Zazel? We already did Dark Room. We could go over a Zazel and maybe a Forgotten Unlock. Sent you a new BRB screen? Brandick, thank you. Maddie, thank you. Exit, thank you. Thank you for all reminding me to buy a headphone jack extender. This is the BRB screen? We'll think about that, Darren. Only if I can, like, Photoshop you in the background in the catsuit. Instead of Grimace. Which, you know, don't think I won't. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to go and try and get Forgotten. If only because doing Forgotten Delirium, going and getting Book of the Dead, just greatly increases Tainted Lost survivability. Lilith Beast is also a pretty high priority. What do you think, chat? You want to go and get Tainted Lilith, or do you want to do Forgotten? What should we do? Kate says Lilith. I want to do this just so I don't forget about it, though. Lilith is fast as great unlocks. Yeah. Yeah, can you play transgender? Is that Lilith? Well, looks like it's Lilith. I guess we go and do Lilith Beast. Not always an easy run. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Feel like as I've been lately, I'm playing reasonably well today. Now that I've gotten my streaming feet under me, you know? My secret chat, I'm always transgender. Yeah, not a lot of options for that here. Me too. Chat, you have so much in common. We have boss rush done. There's like nothing else I really want or need to go for. We already got super bandage done early. Almost just took a really poor champion hit there. Means a curse room would put us on 1 health. I don't want to be on 1 health to start a run. Broken modem would be beautiful. And we just made a lot of progress with that R key run, the double R key run we just had. Towards our dono machine. Wouldn't be the end of the world if we blew it up. But before we get into Lost, and especially T-Lost, I would like to have a stopwatch unlocked. I'm not going to do something rash here. What do you got? Money equals power is great. That is a great starting item. If we can get a bookworm here, that would be also delightful. And then we'll be in a good spot to start skipping item rooms for our first planetarium that actually matters. Do we get many books? We get 2 books. That's reasonable. I don't think I'm gonna use Book of Rev yet. If we get a cube of meat, if we get a meat boy or something, cool. That's stupid. But I think we're just gonna go back after the boss and use Book of Rev twice not using Book of Rev ahead of time so it doesn't set our boss automatically to a horseman as it does. Okay, congratulations on setting healthy boundaries for what you accept in your life. This is good. Yeah, Forgotten Unlock, definitely not happening here. I can't imagine unlocking Forgotten with Lilith would be any fun at all anyway. Jeez. Had a Christian nationalist party put a flyer on my mail asking me to vote for them. Are you going to? Just as a funny prank. Don't recommend it. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, very nice. So now we're one book away. One book away from Bookworm. Good luck for a secret room here, too. Tragic secret room, huh? No broken modem, but a million billion health is even better. I'm pleased. Should be a comfy run. All we need to do is find a trinket. Perfection is going to come up at the soonest. Caves 2 now. Well, Lilith is a pretty easy character to take random chip damage with, so I'm not going to hold my breath on that. It is early yet. We shall see where the run brings us. Yeah, rooms like this just really easy to take a little bit extra damage with. Because Lilith is particularly bad at pushing enemies away from you when you really want to. Worked out. Pizza, taquitos, or burrito? Can I pick 2? Can I pick 3? Chat, you know those tornado things? The little, the roller grill things in American gas stations? Perhaps other places. You know what I'm talking about? When a gas station has like a hot dog roller and they have like the little, I don't know, like taquito wrap things. Yeah, love those things. Love those things. Love those things. Gas station on the way to my work just started carrying pepperoni pizza tornadoes, taquitos. They are very, very nice. I'm white trash enough to know. I used to work at a fast track gas station. Why would you call that a tornado? Because they're rolling all the time. They're spinning. Because they're insensitive to natural disasters. I don't know. They're wonderful. Maybe it's because I used to work at a gas station doing overnights and stuff. And I just like, on nights where like no one would come in for hours, I would just like slap a couple of them on the grill knowing that no one else is gonna buy them. Great. Back I got food, nice. Pizza, burrito, or taquitos? Because they kill people? The gas station snack food? Probably. Heart disease is real. Love roller food. Big fan. Big fan myself. We got a tears up and a damage up. I think that's a good enough reason to skip treasure rooms looking for planetariums later. Let's go look for a curse room too. Yeah, might as well. Get that a little bit of extra Cambion conception damage. Maybe get what are we looking for here? We don't have a theme. We don't have euthanasia. There's a lot of good curse room stuff we just don't get for a while. Gets us one step closer to maybe a succubus or an incubus. Could be nice. On road trips, we'd always get cookout. I had cookout for the first time last year. Like a year ago. We've talked about it. It's delightful. I'm lined up against the wall down there. Step in the blood for no reason whatsoever. Why does he do this? Is he stupid? Neat. Yeah, that's enough health. That's enough health to want to come in here. I think I take both. Yeah, I'm gonna take both. Deathless will get us enough health to make up for whatever extra health we're losing there. I know, ZXC, I know. If it still worked the way it used to with Lilith, I'd probably snap it up. As is, nah. Ooh, put myself in a real bad spot there. Glad I didn't get punished harder for it. Maybe short-sighted to just Emperor out, but I figure, whatever. Just not having Box of Friends charge for what could be like a mega fatty fight or something. Could have been ugly. And I think with our health looking poor, even though we're getting a soul heart here, maybe even 2. Ooh. I was gonna say maybe we don't do the second boss yet, try and get a little more health, right? That was neato. Whatever, let's just go. Maybe it's worth exploring more just because now it's looking very unlikely we're gonna get perfection at all. I've never seen this happen. That was awesome. Thank you, Carrion Queen. Being like a good and respectable boss once in a while. Ugh. Health up? No health up. Damage down. Oof. Do we go all in for the knife? If good tears and low damage, that is not a good knife setup. We're gonna do it. It's just super good, right? Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's worth going back and looking for a little more from this floor. Huh. I was gonna say, can you not have Incubus fire diagonally with a knife? You can. I was just doing it wrong. Bookworm makes up for our low damage pretty comfy. That's good. And that stuff that coffee doesn't keep you awake all the time. You've developed a tolerance. Pretty normal. Kelly has been trying to quit coffee. She's been doing this like coffee, this natural coffee substitute thing. It just tastes weirdly like dirt. She's trying. Kelly's always been quite interested in health. Yeah, we've got enough more devil rooms where we certainly don't need to give up on planetariums. No extra health yet. But it will come. Low range up doesn't really matter at all. Come on. I'm gonna shoot here real quick. Shoot at me real quick. Thank you. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Another range up. Back-to-back range ups. Okay. Got any of them damage ups over there? Seems worth too. I don't think we've seen what that pill is yet. Could be decent. If that weren't a skinny curse room, I'd go take it. Kind of a pain in the ass room to try and death list. Oh, we failed. We failed, but we didn't pay for it with extra damage, which is nice. Is it harder to fire sideways with Incubus? I feel like it might be. To fire diagonally like you do with the knife. Maybe surgical about this? Not quite. It's okay. Magician is fine. This could be sad. Yep, there's our first health. Who would have guessed? Besides me just now. Yeah, sure would love to leave this floor with a little bit of health or a trinket. Do not feel like that's listing this room. That just feels like asking to get hit. Or this one. We do get our shop. Well, that seems nice. That seems pretty okay. I'm not gonna bomb that shopkeep because the secret room can't be above him. Hello, Poison. Good luck and thank you for the gift to Vic a few hours ago. Did I gift you a sub to Vic? You're welcome. I didn't even notice I hit you. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Are you going on stream as well? Perhaps I will join you to lurk later. Good to see you. Chat follow Sally, thanks. Oops. That's not what I wanted to see. Man, went back and did almost the entire floor and got like less than nothing out of it because I'm a fool. Anonymous, thank you for paying back my gift sub. To Vic, to Sally. Thank you, Anon. Wow. Another XL. We're missing out on 2 shops, maybe 3 if we get a greed here. That's sad. Probably a waste of my only bomb. Oh, well, at least we're not missing the shop. Don't spawn anything, please. Don't spawn anything, please. Don't spawn, please. Thank you. Hey, alright. Alright, I am rewarded in the end. It's nice to have all this extra cash. It's nice to see these enemies for once, because for whatever reason, Death's List doesn't work right with them. Right? No, I'm wrong. Must have fixed it. Can't wait for Jim to get big in the Isaac community. Real decent chance that how I am today is as big as I'll ever get. Might have to live with that. I know I will. But we are always making strides towards positive growth as best we can figure out. If not in our numbers, then as people. We don't need to donate yet. I don't want to anyway. It's a shame passing up on 5 free bombs, but... Streams are low-key goated. Low-key? Sure. Well, I missed. Oopsie doodle. Sally's stream is a chill place. A chill place for gaming. Big fan of that one. On. Alright, get in there. Health up, please.
Range.
You know, or we could just get another range up. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't think we're gonna be deaths listing this room either. What a bummer. What a bummer that the only heart we've gotten off of this deaths list happened to spawn like in no man's land where we couldn't go for it. I hope I'm not heavily punished for sacrificing all of our health early on. Here's up's fine. Not what we're looking for. Could probably deaths list this room pretty comfy. Maybe. Well, comfy is the wrong word. We can still do it. Unless the enemies just don't behave. And there's a trinket at least. Okay. Oh, every run is giving us its own challenges. We are not death listing this. We could. Maybe a stronger gamer could. Ah, well. We'll go back because we are doing Beast this run. Make sure we get our Fool card. Make sure we conserve our final bomb to do so. This is good. Finally. Finally, an easy room to deaths list. Well, when you have a little bit of a list, it's hard to say that over and over. Another tears up? Okay. Can we get a damage up, please? It's because of those 2 tears ups that I just borked the list in this room. There we go. No, come on. Play better. Do better. Be better. Okay. Okay. Health up, please. Thank you. A little better. All the extra damage we're taking does mean, like, we might be close to a dark bomb. Be nice. Wasn't gonna go super hard on it here, but could have happened. Hard to imagine. Hard to imagine a mom's knife run where I'm sitting here like, please give me some more damage, please. I guess we just go to this now. At least the mom fight will be easy. Love fish, best meat. Wish I wasn't allergic. Every now and then I'll crave it. Just that call of the void. I'm gonna... You're going to cookout? Chat's just making it sound too good. Have a nice time. Get some hush puppies for me, would you? Yeah, like any other mom's knife run, that would have just been like a completely free. Oh, why tease me? Why do that to me? Dead cat. Come on. Man, we can't even do anything with it. That sucks. That super sucks. Oh, well. At least all this sucks really bad, too. Is it the $3 bill? I guess. It's not even good. Another trinket. Okay.
Range up.
Everything is just locked off to us. Okay.
Up.
Would have liked to have that a little earlier, but... Well, I guess I could go get that bomb if I really wanted a bomb, too. We'll explore a little bit more. Already found the shop, too. We just have nothing. Feast or famine today. How's it going here? Hello, Zombolus. What? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Knight was talking about you earlier. Hello. From what I understand, you're another knowledgeable Isaacer. Hi, I'm Poison Type. Nice to meet you. It's going okay in here. The worst mom's knife run of all time. But the ceiling for that is pretty high, I suppose. The one time you can't even give me any troll bombs. Okay, all right, there we go. That's not nothing because we can use bombs more than we can use keys here. I'm just gonna do it now.
Bombs are the key.
Now watch us proceed to not find any more keys ever, and we can't pick up our items for the ascent. It'll be fun. Hello, I'm the producer. I think he's a knowledgeable producer. What do you produce? Are you here to kickstart my Twitch career after 4 years of my Twitch career? Are you here to put me in touch with other talented Isaac players? So that we may network and increase our profile? I produced The Binding of Isaac? Oh, like actually?
Friends till the end.
I'm just over here being a dumb asshole and you're like, yeah, I made the game, Poison. Like, okay, cool. Sweet. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for, you know, this game's sweet. How do you feel about the trend that I've set, not to brag, of, yeah, but kinda. Oh, Anon, thank you. You hit Stelly, you might as well hit Zombolus too. Am I saying that right? Zombolus? Or is it like Zombolis, like Strombolis, which sounds delicious and very hungry. Hoping Deathless is working now. I'm glad it did. They run this show? Neat. Thanks for being here. How do you feel about people doing Deathless Dead God? Besides the obvious that it's a bad idea, what are you doing? Do you think it's a reasonable thing to expect for anyone to be able to do ever? Because I think I got a shot at being the first. I think I got a shot. I think it's a lot of fun. Good. So is the game. I've gone back and forth and hemmed and hawed and waxed and waned, those appropriate words here, about whether this is my favorite video game of all time. 6,000 hours later, I think so. You did the 3D stuff for the trailers? Dude, that's super cool. What an unpleasant viewing experience in like the best possible way. Those 3D trailers are awesome. I also think y'all are too good at the game. I better be after 6,000 hours. 4,000 more and, you know, I'll be able to say I'm an expert. Right? That's what they say. The conventional wisdom.
I'm drowsy.
Well, we have an I'm drowsy pill available. That was what, red and white? Or something? Could be, should be neat. We have an extra key. I could go and drop this this extra syringe trinket. I think I just want to go though. Shame to lose whatever only damage ups, but what can you do? That's how I got connected to Ed and Nicholas originally. Super cool, man. It's easy to forget in these internet times in which we live that, like, the people who make the things you like, they're also just people. It's like, oh my goodness, you're in my chat, but also like, yeah, you made the game. Of course, you like watched it every now and then, or had a hand in making the game, you know. So cool. Thanks for checking me out. I believe what we were talking about earlier, and what Knight asked about you, is me having Void, and voiding a teleport 2.0, and then voiding an art key afterwards, expecting it to be the one-time art key use after the next time I use Void, and it did not work. And I shook my fist at the sky, and I got at you pretty directly. And I know some people get worked up, but it's like, there's a wild amount of stuff in this game. Not everything can be expected to be the kind of unintuitive thing you may have been expecting the first time, you know? You did one of the 4 Souls cards? Cool. I will be the target of your ire? Is that what you were hired for? Is that what a producer actually does? Neat. Yeah, I suppose we're just gonna try and get a little bit of health here, huh? Well, battery's good. We have 4.5 anyway, but it, like, saves me from having to think about using it on cooldown during the beast fight, which at this point will go just fine. Done a little bit of struggle busting on the way through. We're just fine. Love to find one more devil room with like a Joker card or something. Strip off this last health so we can get that bed. Maybe. And because our tiers are so good, we haven't gotten pranked by $3 bills. We can't fire off our knife yet. That's good. That'll happen. All of my community reaction is of my own volition because I think it's good for the game. Hell yeah. If that's in response to, like, joking about yelling at the developers and stuff, whatever. Whatever the reason is, good. It's really nice. You are welcome here anytime, especially now that you got a sub. You may use my 1 Isaac-themed emote whenever you like. 2? We might have 2. So we are pretty heavily rewarded for our planetarium patience. Pluto is a pretty good item. May I ask, as someone then who's spent more time with the game than most people, for sure, what's your favorite Isaac item? Whether it's because of some funny story, fun thing. I get actual hate, I can tell the difference. Well, good. Not good, but good. We understand each other, I think. But all the fire right-ups that go well with my knife. Hey, I got range ups too. We just go. I think I just go. Let's just go. Dirty mind, especially with T-Blue Baby. Good answer. Uncommon answer. Well done.
How can you have spent our savings?
Unbelievable that, like, our only damage modifier outside of all of the money we just spent to nerf our money equals power, our only damage modifier has been this, it's really good, right? Yeah, it's really good. Has been the experimental treatment, which is the damage down. Not awesome. Do we have enough speed to actually just clip in there? I don't think so. We got plenty of bombs. Extension cord is going to be good with our box of friends. Umbilical cord wouldn't be bad either. Ooh, yeah, give me that quad shot. Neat. I come from a time when Cursed Eye was way worse. Oh yeah. Yep, I was an early adopter. Played Flash Isaac the month it came out.
Disturbed just like his father.
ZXC here is, I'm pretty sure, it's a large world, but I'll say it anyway. One of the world's leading Cursed Eye defenders. Ooh, a little parasite action from $3 bill. Feels good. Wish we could keep that. right, we have... That's really good. We have two treasure rooms to go and snag here, huh? Could take the time and kick that into a wall, or into a skull. Might. Kursai's so good. Kursai's done wonderful things here. Feel free to check out ZXC's favorite clip. I don't remember unlocking the little spear on this file. Neat. Speed down, not thrilling when we have Pluto. But at least we're getting some range ups. I sure don't think it's crazy to take Book of Shadows here. It is permanent, complete invincibility for the entire final boss. But the fight will just go, like, measurably faster with our box of friends. And we are Lilith, right? That's good. I'm a pill taker, not an hour holder. You will fit in well around here. Every now and then I gotta run this ruin like this one. Like this one, where one of our very first thing that happened to us was tears down pill. But I'm relatively sure I was the first person to try this whole deathless, no reset, dead god that everyone's doing now. And I will not stop bitching lightly about the credit I so dearly deserve. But that's born of thinking the game is more interesting if it's not just like, ew. Ew, my first item is Butterbean. I'm gonna reset till I get Polyphemus. I'm gonna reset till I get C-section. It's like, yeah, those runs are great, but one, you appreciate them more when you have the struggle bus runs like we've had today. And two, and more importantly, you're missing out on so much of the game, you know? And then you wind up in runs where, like, you're deep into one and it still sucks. And you don't know how to get value off of Tooth and Nail. You don't know how to get value off of, you know, what Mars, whatever garbage you're stuck with. I've never been an art holder. That's why I've been a bad speedrunner, too. Following me from my Spelunky days, like, I never had the patience to reroll for good shops in that game or any other roguelike. The game is more fun and more interesting as a viewer, I think, when you take what's given to you. Sometimes I mean, it is double-edged. Sometimes there are runs that are just like, the fun is the narrative, like, how do you survive these bad things? But it isn't as visually appealing as, like, covering the screen with rainbow garbage, you know? Balance in all things, dark and light and all that. Actually got Cookout. Did you get Hush Puppies? That's important to me. Everyone just getting Cookout. You would hate Gungeon speedruns. You have to restart till you get off the first chest room. I mean, there's probably mods to make it more manageable. I wouldn't care if I, like, never made it on a leaderboard or anything. Better speed back up, cool. Especially as a streamer. It matters a lot to me what the viewing experience and the playing experience winds up being, you know? But I feel like it's just like that with however you play the game. You're depriving yourself of what could be way more fun runs. You ever tried streaking? Me or Zombo? I've decided I'm calling you Zombo now. I have tried it, and I'm really bad at it because that's the other part of it is with me that has made me a better deathless runner, but also a worse deathless runner at times, as I go for wacky, stupid things. Like, I don't have the self-control. We talked about this recently. I don't have the self-control to like be a good Isaac streaker. Because sometimes I just want to take TM trainers. Sometimes I want to just be like, let's just see what happens. Sometimes I want to just be like, I don't know, do things my way, which is not always conducive to a long and healthy 5-year-old life. I don't know. Take lots of risks. Life's too short to not take a bunch of risks. Is that counterintuitive? Whatever, I don't like to reset. That's kind of what I'm waxing quoting about. You get it. A little holy light action. It is a pretty good of this knife thing we have. That streak is like 70 years ago. That's awesome. I currently have like 110, 120 streak on Switch, which is the highest I ever bothered to get. The couple times I've tried Eden streaking, I think our longest on-stream Eden streak run, right? It died to me getting sausage on the first floor and then a sacrifice room where I had plenty of health, and I'm like, We can do Mega Satan with with just sausage. I was on a 60 streak. I tried it anyway.
Where are you going? Wait!
I also really like Eve. Eve's been my girl from day one, since Wrath of the Lamb. Always loved Eve. It sucks because doing this Deathless thing, I am much more inclined to play Eve the cowardly way and try to stay above 0 health, which means the runs take a little longer. But when I'm not doing Deathless Dead God, Eve is awesome. Because that high risk, high reward stuff. Read and chat too much. At least you can't spawn ads. Hey, an actual damage up? No, just kidding. That was a luck up. I got excited. What was the damage up? Is it just a coin I picked up? That's an actual damage up, though. For real, for real. Pretty significant when our damage is that low, huh?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Zombo, thank you for the follow, homie. I'm glad you decided you like it here. Seem to have plenty in common. I think runs where you have terrible items aren't necessarily more fun, but definitely more satisfying when you secure the win. That's why I've enjoyed doing ultra hard on these runs, you know? Crazy to say, but super true. There's stakes, there's a narrative, you know? $3 bill? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There is our T Lilith. If we get a poor mom item, we black rune it. We get to go sleep. Like the characters that incentivize trading health for power, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. That's why I like Lilith. Lilith, Cambion conception is sweet too, right? Hello, Soviet. Did I say that? Well, we could have 7 tiers. But what if we got speed and range? It's like I'm actually playing Apollyon. Despite everything, 4.5 volt mom's knife alone means got it, we win. We will not be box of friending again for the rest of the dogma fight. I think the Eden's Blessing change is good. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's like, that was one of the only rules, soft rules, but rules that I had going into this Deathless business. Is no Eden's Blessing abuse, no clicker abuse. Because I've heard whispers and rumors that there was some other content creator who's done Deathless Dead God, but did it all with one Tainted Cane run. And no hate. That's still a big achievement, and then you still have to do ultra hard. No one's ever given me proof. And the more I bring it up is I think someone's done this before. The fact that no VOD has ever shown up in chat, no evidence of any kind. Even if it's it was a foreign language streamer, even if it's Neonomi or something who's French or Russian or something, I think I would have seen it by now. Whatever. That feels like still a big accomplishment, but not quite in the spirit of the game, at least the way I want to play it. And you spent your $30 for this game. You play it however you want to. Yeah, definitely more cool and fun and special when you're playing the game the way I want to play and the way I think is right. You're playing it wrong, give me the controller. You look like you're looking right into the sun. Did I get brighter? Thought I turned this down a little bit. How's that? Did it just turn itself back up? Hello, Rich. I was driving home, now you're teeny tiny? Am I smaller? Wait, is that what I'm doing? Here, let me just take a sight to the face while I do this. Is that better? Same as speedrunners having multiple categories. It's impressive, but nice to know the method. Yeah. Well, some people would say I'm a cheater for having all the online content done, huh? Live streaming from Dune. It's better now. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have the blinds open in the back. I usually have a blackout curtain behind my green screen. So now that it's getting darker, there's less light bleeding through. Whatever. Thank you for telling me. Can you hear anything I'm saying during the beach fight? Are my levels okay?
Sky above cracks.
Hi. Hey, we got C-section. You're about as loud. Whatever. to 30, close to the magical to party. Kind of a little dank during Beast. Yeah, it happens. Neat. Now what? Oh, now I'm gonna do the other thing I said I wanted to do. We're going to do Azazel Dark Room, which we haven't done yet. I thought we did. What's your time zone? What up, FC? May I call you FC? I've decided today's a nickname kind of day. I am a New Yorker. US East Coast Eastern Time. So we're gonna do Azazel. And we're going to figure out exactly what we're going to do with Azazel, depending on how the first floor goes. If we're set up for It's the Key, cool. If we're set up for Forgotten, cool. If we're set up for nothing, cool. But I'd love to get the Forgotten done here. The earlier the better in a no reset run, right? Because Azazel's one of the few characters that you can, like, usually consistently get a sub 1 minute first floor. Curse of the Lost doesn't make it easy, but especially if we just went the wrong way. Maybe I should have kept the pool card. There's a chance this winds up being It's the Key anyway, especially if we get like first item, like Book of Rev or some kind of active healing. We might just be off of Forgotten already. I think with this Chariot card we got a good shot though. Maybe. No health, took a damage, not a hopeful Forgotten start. Give me Larry, a... So at least we have the option. Size down's decent. Speed down's not that bad. And especially since we have some speed here. Don't we also need a bomb? Yeah. I don't think it's particularly likely the secret room is in here. But I think Super Secret's next to us, so it's most likely there. Oh, we worked hard for it. Well, there's the bomb we need. What do we got in here? Mr. Boom. That is also a Forgotten unlock item. No tinted rocks, no nothing, huh? Oh, we got a second Chariot card. I didn't even notice. There's a tinted rock. Oh, I guess there's no reason not to take Mr. Boom, huh? There's a tin in the item room, too. Well, then we probably have extra health times, too. Let's see what's in this curse room. It'd be real stupid to go for It's the Key and Forgotten at the same time, right? Oh wow, Efficient! Did you... Is that a word you added? Let me scroll up. I'm scrolling. No, Fishing, you didn't add this one. Congratulations! I just Control-F'd it. Fishing is the premier word adder around here. Fishing, congratulations! Yeah, we're skipping It's the Key. I'm not doing both, that's stupid. Where is this other tinted rock? I do not see one in the item room. Was there one in the boss room? Oh, there was, yeah. Okay. Well... Still early enough. That could be D's, right? Yeah, definitely looks like we're going for Forgotten here. Shame that our first item isn't active. But... Please give me help. Come on. The double tinted rock there is real sad. I guess if that was the plan, I shouldn't have banked on us recharging this Mr. Boom. I'm glad we got a bomb. Was there a key in the shop? A key here. Do I care about any of this stuff? No. Well, I've had worse starts for Forgotten Unlock. Let's do it. All right, it's on. You idiot, you stupid idiot. I don't know why I didn't see the thing. I'm just like, let's not step on all the pots. Let's just go. Who am I, by the way? Right. Azazel. Dark room. Since I'm new here, tell me about the things that drive you crazy in this game. When Cheddar's trying to talk to me when I'm doing a Forgotten Unlock. Totally kidding. I feel like, not to brag, more than any other Isaac streamer, I am much more prone to prioritizing the chat experience over my own life. Some might say that's the reason I haven't got my Deathless Dead God yet. Things that drive me crazy in the game. The number one thing that is like an actual complaint, and I feel like it's not close, is when there's rotating item pedestals. With the Glitched Crown, with the Playing as Tainted Isaac, with Soul of Isaac, with Binge Eater, and you open a chest, and there's no, like, invincibility period, refractory period, whatever what you want to call it, when the items switch. Like, when the item switches, it's immediately pick-upable. So if you open a chest and on the same frame the item ticks over, you pick it up instantly. It's such a little thing, but, like, it's my most consistent, like, I wish this wasn't like this thing in the whole game. Everything else is just like, yeah, some things, everything works remarkably close to intended for such a complicated game, right? But like that, I'm like, there's gotta be a way to fix that, change that, address that. And it just hasn't been fixed, changed, addressed. And I get it. Probably like a low priority thing, all told, but it drives me nuts. Hadn't heard that one? Yeah. It's genuinely my biggest pet peeve of the game. But I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing that, like, there's so much to this game. And, like, that's my choice.
Wheel of fortune.
Since, like, one of the very first stomps hit me, I'm, like, a little gun-shy. That sucks. Okay, I have a new thing, Zombo. I have a new complaint. I found one. God damn it. So now we're one stomp away from being in a very poor position. Hopefully we get a health up from this boss, huh? I'm just looking at chat. See if anyone else is as mad as me. Oh well, not a bad room. We shouldn't get hit here. He said, not understanding how well he can manifest things. Oh, but that's the biggest thing with a Forgotten Unlock, is just never doubling back on yourself. Always moving in a new direction whenever possible. Yeah, we're not in a dire situation yet, but we need some help soon before I make another dumb mistake. To allow me to make another dumb mistake. I'm a little disappointed that that's not a super secret up there either. This is super secret. Right? Not ideal. All right. Yeah, let's just use the shovel too. Mysterious liquid makes quick work. Health, please? Why would you? We do get another bomb. We might have a curse room back there. I guess it's worth going for. Because the health we lose from a curse room. Does blue candle remove the shovel darkness? There is no shovel darkness. This is just curse of darkness. And if you're talking about black candle, it would remove curse of darkness. Yes. Dogs making waffles. Thank you for 14 months. Barkex 14 indeed. It's almost all year. Please. Oh, I needed that so bad. Now I don't have to burn the trade card on the way out. Oof. Okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, if there wasn't health in there, we could have just walked out because flight gets us in for free. And then the damage from the stomp would do the same amount to us regardless. I don't think I want to do a downport here. We do delete this yet? We did. We did. It went... well, hey, that's delightful. That's delightful because it's just extra health. Note if you put down the shovel and leave it in a room, it disappears. So we can't take like guppies with us for the floor or anything. A dead cat, please, please, please give me a dead cat. Please, 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 please. God damn it. That's okay. Delete this. I was talking about how a couple files ago we had to delete this death because late in the game I got an item that on hit gave me D100 and it made a room later on unclearable. And then on this delete this run, whoops, the very first item we found gave me D100 on hit. And it sure looked like we were gonna get soft locked for a minute. But we then got a random item that gave us Genesis because every now and then the game is kind and loving. Not really, but like, we got a little lucky. That's neat. Another size down feels good. Tears up feels great. This room doesn't feel great, but I just broke my own rule of not doubling back, but it worked out. Didn't get punished. Never punished. Hey, okay. Let me loosen up my shoulders. Let me unclench a little bit. Can we moving box the shovel piece? I would imagine when it comes out of the moving box, it disappears. That's a great question, though. Usually don't have it unlocked by the time we do Forgotten. Maybe. We could try it after we unlock moving box. And if like we get a good shovel start and we're feeling lucky.
Justice.
Neat. Ugh. Yeah, relax my shoulders. Chill out. Justice was a good pickup. I mean, we can put a lot of money in there. We inch ever closer to our stopwatch. And I'm doing the thing I always do after I have a Deathless run. Right, just I'm playing in my mind like I have Deathless.
Speed.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I think we got it. I think that's all we need. I think Magic Mush is just enough. We are gonna make a quick detour back here. Moving box can be used to pick up the broken shovel without causing Mom's foot to stomp down at all. Yeah, but it comes back out when you put it down. That is good to know. Should moving box be a higher unlock priority? No, right? Oh man, that plus mysterious liquid, plus a damage up and a range up. This is nice. Delightful indeed, huh? All I need to do is not accidentally leave behind the shovel piece or something like a fool. Easy baby game for babies. How do you just decide when to activate broken shovel? I almost never do. I do sometimes if I feel like the boss fight's gonna be a pain and I'll be getting less damage from Mom's foot. But in general, like the only two times you've seen me do it are once when I was trying to deposit stuff and once during the Dingle fight. Did I use it one more time? I rarely do it. And there's an argument to be made that I should do it more often. But in general, I'm just like, nah. Because then if I do that, if I start using the shovel piece too often, then the clown in my brain will make me forget after a room where I use the shovel piece. They'll make me forget that I'm doing the forgotten unlock run and that mom's stomping. I guess we don't need to stomp on mushrooms, do we? Yes, we could. Mini mush is still an option. Some random chatter in some stream the other day was saying that you're more likely to get mini mush than magic mush out of mushrooms. Is that true? I would have assumed they were like the same, I don't know, 0.1% chance or something. Pretty niche scenario, but could be exploited. It's good to know. I mean, I feel like the Forgotten Unlock is one of the hardest things to do in the whole game. Genuinely, just because with almost anything else, this is the same reason I think the speed challenge is so hard. With almost anything else, you don't have the option, or you have the option to reset and cheese it if you really want to. Like if you're really just sick to death of ultra hard, for example, you can just reset for like some busted stuff on the first room. Speed, you can't do that. In the Forgotten Unlock, you kind of can't do that. Because if you reset for a good item room, then good luck still making the 1 minute, like 1 minute requirement for getting the first shovel piece. If you reset for the shovel piece, you kind of got to take whatever item's given to you. If everything works out perfect, cool. But that sounds like a nightmare to reset for. Cool. Sensor is just fine. Just fine. I enjoy Sensor more than most. I've kind of only really stopped taking it when I'm going Beast. Or maybe when I'm going Mother, if I have like a weaker run that's going to take a while. That's good. 12.5? Okay. Almost full speed, giga damage. It's beautiful, isn't it, Andres? We don't need to do boss rush. Oh, yes, we do. We have to do boss rush either way. So I suppose I don't even need that full card, huh? Oh, thanks, Sensor. Let's Oh, I can... Right, I have flight. Can't remind me of these things sometimes, would you? I could just go do boss rush now. And then we can fool out and look at the other stuff. Let's do that. I don't know how I still managed to get hit there. Where's my perfection? Wait, no, I don't feel like doing that, actually. Let's go and find a shopkeep, maybe a beggar to kill.
Health up.
You know what distinguishes blue flames instead? Stitch's teleport? You know what else does? Suplex? Or is that just white fire? Is suplex the only thing in the game that can destroy white fires? That'd be really funny. Oh, we have a chariot card up here. What am I doing? We also have placenta, so that damage doesn't matter. And a million billion blue hearts.
The chariot.
And tarot cloth. Maybe a little overzealous on that one, I admit it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go deeper on it. A couple soul hearts just because I'm lazy. Or a couple soul heart hits, but we'll probably get a placenta heal at some point too. And Sensor's just so good at clearing regular rooms. Fool. Sulfuric acid sadly can't open curse rooms with brimstone. Curse rooms, secret rooms with brimstone. Can blow up skulls, which is neat. Guess I'm already over here and we're not coming back. Might as well. Cool. Yeah, we got an XL floor. Whoops. We got an XL floor. It's gonna be a pain finding the secret room. If If I hadn't just, like, gotten everything I needed in this run, we'd totally be taking that broken onk for this shovel. Bird's Eye breaks shopkeepers, not skulls. Stomping breaks skulls, but not beggars. How many categories of explosion are there? They're not even explosions, a lot of them. There used to be fewer, right? Like, Mom's Stomp used to just be explosive damage, which is why it used to be in Afterbirth Plus when the booster packs introduced this Forgotten challenge. A Host Hat or Pyromaniac would protect you from the stomps completely. Wow, that couldn't have gone worse. Wow, that's pretty good. Shame to lose our Angel chance. But we're gonna have to do another Azazel run after. So it doesn't really matter. We're not getting the other key piece either. I'd rather just have the damage and the guaranteed health. Does it not anymore? Yeah, correct. Sure. I do like a distant admiration. Are you our secret room? All I need is my shop and then we're good to go. We are not going to blow up that shopkeeper. We're going to take a bullet for him. So we have a lower devil chance because we just went in this devil room. Pretty good, pretty decent. And just like that, I forgot we were doing the Forgotten unlock. Forgot we had a stomp and just took that one. Unfortunately, we can't drag this mystery gift over to the secret room where I would normally put it. Because our shovel piece would disappear and that would be really sad. I guess we take this. Still have that Devil Beggar, and I just threw away my only actual factual heart containers. I don't think there's anything else I want to do on this floor. We could explore up there, see if there's like a library or something. I changed mine, let's do that. Just a challenge room. I do think it's worth it just to, going to get a ghost baby. Just to see if any of these skulls have any black hearts in them. Because they have took a little more damage than I've wanted to from the stomping, from not paying attention on this floor. And it's free with sulfuric acid. All it is our time, and we don't need to be on time for boss rush anymore. I say anymore like we ever had to be. I mean, I've done this much, right? No! Ghost baby betraying me immediately after I pick him up. Would have thought there'd be like a tinted rock here, right? Well. One more. Okay, dude. Well, my exploration was very not rewarded. At least they had a bigger bonus on the daily. Yeah, how do you get the best scores in dailies? How do you do that? I do the daily like every day, and I've gone back and forth between like aiming for just speed or aiming for exploration or aiming for whatever. And there's always like the same like 20 people who are at the top who are just always have a better score than me. Even though I don't get hit that much, I am good at the game. I don't know. Wow, this is all trash. What if we just void and hope we get good stats? We did, we got damage. Would have preferred tears, but we got something. I'm looking at daily scoring exploits. I don't like to be the kind of guy who's like, oh, if people are beating me, they must be cheating because I'm really good. But at the same time, I've had plenty of dailies where I do boss rush and hush and don't get hit the whole time and have like a ton of items. And I'm just like, not even close. Not even close. to top 50. And I just recognize some of the same names. There's like this dude with the Nekopara icon. There's TJ Choi, whoever you are, I hate you. And there's this one dude who's always at the top and sometimes has like 17 billion points, and it's just like, this dude's obviously cheating, but are the others? Am I missing something? I don't know. You have to rely on some of the same meta every run. Boss rush, hush, whatever. Will we ever get like Mother and Beast daily runs? Is that something that's in the works? Super cool we got painted ones finally. Very pleased about that. I think that just caught me. Yeah, I'm starting to get where my health is, like, I'm scared about it. We're like a gnarly bloat fight away from just having a bad time here. I'm just gonna take it slow and get rid of these guys first, I think. Did we get Mega Fatty down? Doesn't sound like it. I think I hear Mega Fatty noises. Yeah, we're shoveling here. Angel plus Peep is enough of a pain in the ass with like maybe running into the eyes, making sure I dodge the Brimstone attacks and just like the random Peep projectiles. Don't want to get jump scared by Peep landing on me either. It seems like a good time for it. I'll at least read and listen to anything. Neat. Thank you for not making promises or just like over-promising, under-delivering. Would be real neat though. And I know there's at least a blueprint for it because of, what, Isaac's Awakening? The one challenge that already has, like, the mother is an end goal set up, right? It is nice having max speed because it makes it just, like, a little bit less likely. That doubling back means I get stomped. Because I shouldn't be doing that anyway, but there's some situations where it just, like... It's not good, but it feels better than any other option. Ugh. I've gotten a couple top 10 scores and top 10 times. I've gotten a couple top 1 and top 2 times in a blast. But it's always on console, where there's still like ways to cheat, and I definitely feel like there's console cheaters too. At least back in the Afterbirth days, at least I feel like I keep up most of the time. Plus, no matter what you do, there's always gonna be people who like, I don't know, play the daily on one account to like learn the whole thing. And then play the daily on their main account to get the high score registered under their name. Like it's impossible to like make the daily score mean anything other than bragging rights or completely remove any sort of unfair advantages. That's fine. More than anything, I just want to know if I'm doing something wrong, where my score should be higher, or if there's like a trick, if people are just always looking for game breaks or whatever. I don't know. Because it feels like even on like, I don't know, runs where you go to mom and there's not a lot of decision choice, that people still wind up with just like 10, 20,000 points higher than me. Like I said, don't want to be that guy where it's like, if someone's better, they must be cheating. I grew out of that when I was a teenager, you know? Well, ordinarily we'd kill Death first, but the fact we spawn next to Mega Mother or Gate or whatever. Because I do feel like Death is one of the most dangerous enemies here. He was nice to us there, though. We almost done. We are done. Okay, neat. Well, we got out with enough health and enough stuff that I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Plus, with crawl space. Red key for all the exploration bonus. Forget me now. Cleaver. Fighting angels over and over. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize that there's like weird stuff. I don't need to know everything about the game. All right. It feels worthwhile. It feels worthwhile to break little boil things. Just try and maximize scooch out any last little bit of health we can get here. Because although the worst is over, we do still have to, you know, survive. I think because of that, I'm gonna see if we can snag some kind of teleport item, or that works too. Cool. There we go. That's fantastic. Hi. Hi, good luck and fun. Thank you, very goodness. And just like that, we have 7 health and Sci-Fly. We're good. Very glad we have this. And on the route, I'm gonna push up Forgotten Delirium a little bit more, so we can get Book of the Dead for the Lost. Yep, a lot of little cute little idiosyncrasies with this particular challenge run, but it's over. No, I guess we had a 100% chance here. Guess would have made sense to pay him out. Maybe? And I guess we could have just skipped Boom 2. I don't know, whatever. We're just gonna max out our crawl spaces here. Alright, what do we got? Do we fall for Deathless again? They're just not giving us any health? I do. I always do. I love this thing. Still have 4.5 hearts. Feels good. I gotta take a break after this and blow my nose. Well, well, well. What have we here, huh? A heart that's more important than anything else standing here. We don't need Hush either. Yeah, we just had a Maw of the Void run into that. And I think with our health looking the way it is, we don't need Broken Remote either. And we're not even close to any of that stuff. Nope, just going to the boss, maybe get one more Devil Room, maybe get the health to support it. We will see. Maybe the Soul of Cain. We don't have Soul of Cain unlocked, but that's like, I think that's the only reasonable way we would get into that boss challenge room. Just not gonna bother. Not gonna bother Deathless in that. What a different world we'd be living in if we never found that that magic mush. Very neat. I think I'm just done here though. We have the option for Hush if we wanna. Sorry for a stupid question. Never be sorry for a stupid question. It's how you learn. But it doesn't have any add-on for Isaac's show items, what they do, etc. I play the game unmodded. Otherwise, I'd be using external item descriptions. I've tried playing with it before in the past. I just personally don't like the way it clutters up my screen. But I have to imagine there's some kind of mod that does that. It was great. Playing unmodded? What's the kappa? Do I have a mod installed? I don't know it. Or are you talking about as a Twitch chatter? Mods are asleep post ponies. I don't get the joke. Help. Download mod to play unmodded. Well, there has to be like a Twitch extension. I would imagine. Like, I've seen other Isaac players have it, so when they pick something up, it's automatically added to the overlay. I don't know if that's a Twitch extension or like an in-game mod that just connects to OBS. No idea. There's probably a way, right? Don't you have a mod that unlocks the death achievements? Not a mod, actually. Just an external program. Just an external program that lets you play around with your Steam achievements. Doesn't actually have any effect on the game at all while it's running. As a matter of fact, you have to have Isaac closed for it to work. And then there's an automatic option built into Isaac to sync your Steam achievements with whatever your file. Oh my god, the streamer said synced. That's crazy. Rebirth item tracker? Yeah, I feel like I've seen people playing with that or something. Camo undies is really good for any other character. For us, it does kind of literally nothing. Not literally nothing. We can use it to kill shopkeeps, I suppose. Not a mod at all. If you Google Steam Achievement Manager, oh, pop right up. You have Dead Cat. Why wouldn't I just take everything and go get Guppy and win the game? Maybe I will. Maybe I will, especially if I get another Soul Heart or something on the ground. Soul Heart or 2. Hyphenated did a really good job of the external item tracker. And maybe I've even downloaded it before. I feel like I've downloaded it and I just never did anything with it. Because I think I have a folder called external item trackers somewhere on one of my hard drives. The stubborn part of me is like, well, if I have that, then people won't come in and ask questions, and I want them to come in and ask questions and talk to me instead of just getting their information from an external program. I want to facilitate chat. But that's just like, people can still talk to me if they have more information. Not gonna take that until we already unlock the Forgotten, just in case it's missing no. Other blind stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mom's context is awesome.
Pretty fly.
Hello, Kombucha. Does that work? Do we get to Deathless this room? We do, because the flies spawned is ours. Doesn't always work like that, huh? This room on the other hand, no thank you. People used to tell me I was cheating for using missing HUD then found HUD. Missing HUD then found HUD was added in the game. Got it. Okay. Took me a moment to parse out your message. That's on me, not you. Alright. Come on, Forgotten. I think there's another free deaths list, because the red ones can't spawn enemies, right? Neat.
Great.
A little range up action. Actually nice this time. Gonna say he can spawn enemies, but we could still deaths list this, right? Or did Sci-Fly just murder everything? Toxic Shock is fantastic. Toxic Shock is scary. Toxic Shock kinda just shuts off Death's List. Alright, it's fine. Not completely.
One makes you smart.
There he is. Neat. Let's go snag a blind secret room item, huh? What are the odds? That's an arcade. 0, I guess. You die for it. We're for gore! We get to go and get Book of the Dead. And we haven't done Delirium, right? We just go and get Dark Prince's Crown. Seems good. Let's do land before we do anything else. And I think I'm gonna go and take all of those blind devil items, just because Guppy would make a pretty massive difference. And we have Death's List to make up for the damage to our health. Neat. We could do victory laps. We have Dead Cat. Do we want to do victory laps here? Do we want to just get that out of the way? Kinda. Why is it called For Gore? I have no idea. We already missed Collar and Paw? Yeah, let's put him back in the pool. Victory laps. Having Dead Cat is a good enough reason, plus having a shovel to just skip everything. I see a Dino Dance in the chat. I'm like, did I miss Kylie? Oh. Yeah, it feels like kind of an ideal victory lap run. Yes, not that exciting. Should we go to Forgotten again? Okay. Oh, we already did laps? I screwed it up. I started a victory lap. I started a victory lap last stream, or the stream before, and then accidentally stepped into a deli portal on the first victory lap, so we could not finish the other two. Hello. I was right. One way or another. No, we did one victory lap, and now we're doing the rest. And yeah, I already said it. Starting the victory laps is like the way to do it. Or I mean, starting with Dead Cat is the way to do it. I don't think there's any deep reasoning for it being called the Forgotten. You mean For Gore? Are you talking about why it's called For Gore specifically? That just seems like some kind of dumb internet meme. Why it's called the Forgotten? Because Isaac wasted away and was forgotten. Because he's a skeleton. It was only lost when he was freshly dead. What an unpleasant video game. I guess we just take 9 volt. I'm gonna skip like every other floor, I think. Ooh, a little less action there. Not bad, not bad. Definitely snag Goat Head. Hit Horror Babylon, but I'm gonna save the extra health. Gotta say, it does feel nice to have the shovel to just keep things moving, huh? And for this run, we know we have a negative, so we don't have to, we don't have to worry about skipping the wrong floor and then not being able to do Dark Room because we don't have a negative for it. You know? Bunny's gotta go to work at a factory? Is this a metaphor? Would've liked one more shot. Oh well. I don't think I really care about the rest here. We're not doing boss rush again. It just takes us straight to Sheol, right? We're speedrunners now. All of Womb in 3 or 4 seconds. There goes perfection. Oh well. We did miss out on a couple double rooms for our second Dead Cat, but I think you just speed run this now. The reason not to would be to find another Dead Cat, because eventually we're gonna lose a bunch of items, and then after that we're gonna be the Lost. And if you're playing for absolute maximum safety, there is a chance we just like lose Guppy and Magic Mush and like everything that makes this run good. And then we just have like kind of a sketchy Lost run. But not terribly worried about it. Really should have taken those blind. Hey, look at that! As always, just rewarded. Just rewarded anyway. Yeah, all we really gotta do is find Lamb. You have to do the Lost run now? I thought you just had to get to the beginning of the Lost run. You have to do 1 complete lap for the Lost run. Second Sci-Fly is nice, though. Double Sci-Fly, double cat. Delicious. It's damage, baby. I'm done picking stuff up. Simply a waste of time. Even if it was only the beginning, exiting without finishing the lap, I mean resetting. It used to be, back in the Afterbirth days, it used to be you had to finish the Lost Run and then start one more. Which would mean we would have to do 2 Lost Runs. Pretty happy they changed that. Yes, I would like to do a victory lap. There's our gulp pill, which is awesome. And yeah, we lost one of the dead cats, which is a bummer. Not the end of the world. We lost our shovel, so this will go a little slower.
Ancient recall.
I think it's worth taking a teleportation card just for the Lost Run. Just in case things get a little dicey. We lost Magic Mush. We lost Guppy's tail. We lost a lot, really. That's okay. We lost Goat Head. We kept triple shot in technology, so our damage is still good. Love a map here. No reason at all to take health. Well, kind of a reason at all to take health. It would be nice to preserve our extra lives. Because we're still just snagging devils. Yeah, not gonna take 7 seals on the off chance it blows us up in the Lost. Why do I have Mantle? Because we're not lost yet. We have one more. This is the second to last victory lap. We just unlocked Gulp. This one will unlock Butter, and then the last one unlocks Rerun. Yep, not the Lost quite yet. Also why we still have Brimstone. Do you still have... Oh, we go in here for sure. What was I gonna say? You still have Toxic Shock and a lot of damage, so... Mighty good shape. You will notice that everything is doing a full heart of damage. That's the condition of the first victory lap. First victory lap, everything starts doing a full heart of damage. Second victory lap, you lose a bunch of items and everything does a full heart of damage. Third victory lap, you get a Lost. And it erases shops, question mark? It feels right. Peek up here, because we have a map but not a compass. Yeah, going and trying to find cat multiples. Don't need the rest. Ultimately, unless I get like really unlucky with items, then really unlucky on the start of the next victory lap, I do not think it's a thing to worry about. Also, the restock machine comes back, but it doesn't stay. See? And we can't get any non-victory lap related achievements. Any non-victory lap related achievements on victory laps. Unless you get an R key, unless they patch that bug. But that feels like cheating. Don't feel like doing that. Well... suppose we grab both, huh? Triple shot knife is pretty good. And since we're losing Brimstone anyway... seems like a place where we want to be. Very happy with that goat head, too. Guess I check pills, look for health up.
Something's wrong.
You fool. I was about to say, so we're not wasting health for our upcoming devil rooms, but hey, there's dead cat number 3. That leaves us back with Guppy and in a really good spot to not have to worry about doing Lost catless. $18 lives. If we kept that other cat, we'd be at 27 right now. Getting Guppy back is really nice too, just because it'll make the lamb fight that much faster. I don't think I care. Could take Lord of the Pit just to make sure our speed stays high. whatever. Yep. Just vibing, getting it done. I'm glad we have a strong victory lap. Skitter bombs isn't amazing. It could cause us some damage later on. Just like everything else. It's fine. Rawr. Well, well, well. Why not, right? We have 18 lives. Cool. Could have gone in and looked at boss rush too, but so now we have knives in range. Oh, guess could have just walked in here. No biggie. No longer taking curse rooms. Don't even need to look at double rooms because I kind of only cared about the dead cat. Probably don't even need to be really attacking in these rooms either because of toxic shock. Yeah, not many runs today, but the runs we're doing, they are getting there. Speed runs so fast, you skip whole game dialogue, plot, characters. We kind of do most of that anyway around here, right? Not really getting a full look at what Isaac is all about by watching just this stream. Getting the gameplay though. Getting the meat and the potatoes, just not the peas. If you know what I mean. Anyone know what I mean? Ever? I guess we'll still peek. Yeah, I'm gonna take the tail anyway. Oh no. Take the tail anyway, because that means it's like just one more thing that counts as a guppy item in case we lose a cat or two. Also, there's a part of me that wonders if you can even lose partial dead cats, like dead cats you've also lost lives on already. I imagine the answer is, of course, yes, but not totally sure. Whoopsie doodle. Just walk through that. And why it's very important that I kept them cats. That's a bit of a bummer because if we lose a little bit of speed and keep this when we're lost, we'll just have its speed down. But probably not gonna matter. Think the run's pretty good. Whoopsie doodle. Close enough to a catchphrase of mine, isn't it? Yeah, that's what happened last time. We came out of, I think, a mom fight. There was a deli portal there, and I just wasn't paying attention when I came back out. Is there any harm in taking the blind stuff? I don't think so. Ocular Rift is harm. Ocular Rift could absolutely be harm. That doesn't do a lot for us, but just as before, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna take more blind items. The more items we have, the higher the chance that we're gonna delete a cat. Or no, the lower the chance we're gonna delete a cat, but the more dire things will be if we just pick up a bunch of garbage that we don't really want. I don't know, I don't think it's that big a deal either way. Oh no, we've gone the wrong way. Only we had a teleportation card to get us back on track. Felt like it could have gone either way, but now that I'm actually looking at it, it's way more likely it's top right. Huh, wonder why that didn't hit me. I deserve to get hit. Bad streamer. Guess I could be taking items looking for one more heart container or something. But if we die a couple times on Lamb, it'll be like, all right. That's what I get. Don't think that's gonna happen though. I think we just got it in one. All right, that's butter, and now we're starting as the Lost. With our cats, with our knife, we're fine. We did it. Our multidimensional baby is deciding to be even more multidimensional. We kept the map, too. That's awesome. We kept Toxic Shock, too. Our damage is lower. We have lost a lot of stuff, and I can't quite tell if we're still Guppy, because we haven't gotten to hit stuff yet. It doesn't look like we are. Oh, we have to be. We have 2 dead cats. We have 2 dead cats and Guppy's tail. We're good. Think you know items you collect in the middle of the display? Yeah, it's weird like that, you know? What would you say is your #1 catchphrase? Back in the early days, it was definitely, aw, geez. Because I worked so hard on never cursing. But now all the kids that used to watch me, they're all grown up. Ass. Yeah, double brimstone doesn't do anything with mom's knife, right? Jim says skibbity a lot, definitely my #2 catchphrase. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going here. Probably not here. Nope, not here. Probably not here. Nope, not here. Probably over here. I always get thrown off when I'm trying to like find pathing when there's like an L-shaped room. No, well, there's only one more place. It is the furthest distance away from the starting room, I guess, overall. My favorite poison type catchphrase is "Rizzle me this, skibbity." Rizzlers in Ohio again. What if Ninja had... I don't know Taper Fade. You got me, you know me. Hi, I'm poison type. That might be my most stated catchphrase at this point, actually. And then he dies. That was close. These also don't really do anything. I would take Ocular Rift because it actually does something. I like that one. That's, yeah. Gotta love it, like the dumbest thing. The dumbest thing I ever did was Immortalized. I feel like that's the dumbest thing I've ever done for a lot of reasons. If you don't know, I won't explain it. Go watch some VODs, kid. Red, yellow, white, raw, 3 onion challenge under 5 minutes. After 3 a.m., not clickbait. Gone sexual. Real. The kids still say skibbity? I have to imagine it's gone down in usage now that like a lot of parents know what they are. Know what that is? I was having this conversation with one of my coworkers. Did I talk about this yet? With one of my coworkers while my buddy Murphy's, who comes into chat every now and then, maybe lurking right now. Had this conversation with about how like youth slang isn't really that bad. It's the same as like our stuff. Reminds me of an old Calvin and Hobbes comic where Calvin's just purposely making up words to confuse the elders, and his dad just responds with a groovy, man. Far out. Tubular. Radical. It's the same thing. It's all brain rot every generation. It's just on the internet now, so it moves faster. It's still the same thing. The second my dad started saying epic, Narbra, I immediately stopped saying it. Get pwned, Dad. It's all stupid. Every generation has their stuff. Skibbity's not worse. But I was having a conversation with another older coworker, like in her mid-30s, and she did not agree. She's like, no, this generation... I know every generation says that the generation after them is worse. The new generation is worse. But I'm like, it's not that bad. When I think of just like Skibbity Toilet, it's not different from the YouTube poop that I grew up with. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you have to know Skibbity Toilet. You spend time on the internet. Like, you have a Discord profile. Whether you know it or not, you've seen Skibbity Toilet. She's like, I definitely have not. She's like, I think you're completely full of shit. I think you're messing with me. And when Murphy's comes around the corner, I'm like, listen, Maddie, you know Skibbity Toilet. And she's like, yeah, of course. I'm like, see? One of the front door kids, one of the hosts, it's like, Tony, Skibbity Toilet. You're just like, oh my god, yeah, I know it. But to be 16 and already be burnt out on your generation's slang, that does say something too. I don't know. I always say that when people complain about kids doing more dumb stuff now, people were doing the same stuff in the 80s, it just wasn't being filmed. There is an element that dumb stuff gets to travel faster. So before, where it might take like, you might wait until 5th grade until you started drawing that weird little S symbol with the pointy edges and stuff. Memes had to like travel more organic, or like the Miss Susie had a Steamboat song that everyone knew. Horrible Room, one of the lasers, yeah. But now, because the world is all connected, like, it does move faster. And maybe it is a little dumber. And there is stuff like the quality of education in America has gone steeply downhill since Ronald Reagan. And illiteracy and just general, like, not being able to parse out and make sense of the world around you. There's a reason that this is the first generation that calls it brain rot. And I'm no expert to like be able to talk about that in great detail, but I think there's something to it. But for the most part, no. Your skibbity gat rizzler garbage is no different from my YouTube poop garbage, which is no different from our parents' generation. A Mad Magazine garbage. You know, there's nothing new under the sun. Was that a line from the Skibbity Toilet video? I've never actually watched it. Hello, June. My city kids are riding on top of subway trains in real life. They're getting their bodies mangled to death by infrastructure. And that's the thing, like, there is, because people are doing dumb things like that and being filmed doing it, there is an incentive to be like the cool kids you watch who get decapitated. I want to be like that. That wasn't there before, but still, people have been getting decapitated by trains as long as there have been trains. I don't know. Hey, we got a victory lap done. Hey, we got Forgotten unlocked. Hey, we got a lot of good stuff. We've done 3 runs in almost 4 hours. But throw a couple R keys and a couple victory laps in there. Feels like we're getting the stuff done we want to get done. GG. And a couple more in me. Maybe we go and do as the key. We do a couple challenges. We can end on an easier note. We can just jump in and do the Lost. No. What do we got? We got our D Infinity. We could go and get Satanic Bible. That's another really good Lost item. We could go and do Lilith again. Let's do T Lilith. That is pretty high up on the order I'm looking at here. Annoying Orange with my Skibbity Toilet. Absolutely. And that stupid crazy frog. Bring ding 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 blah blah. That it's all stupid. It's all brain rot. Our brains have all been rotted. It's okay, it happens. Welcome, Campu. I think we're gonna do T Lilith Beast. I had more than one friend who had that as like their ringback tone when you called them. If anything, at least ringback tones are dead. Like, the new generation is moving in a positive direction in some ways, right? In theory. If you want to know what the 90s actually felt like and how it was different from brain rot, I always say just listen to the Sonic Spinball soundtrack. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the 90s. Ugh. Did you check TikTok? I did not. I talked to Kylie for a little bit. Phil, I want to answer your question. I don't check my TikTok messages like ever, because I don't know how to like separate from like when someone follows me, or I'm just like, I'm on TikTok maybe once every other week just to watch dog videos with Kylie. But I have like watched your videos in a group, and I will do it again at some point. So I don't not watch your videos, and I certainly don't purposely not watch your videos. And I will watch them again someday. What do you think, chat? Our very first Tainted character run. Maybe I'll do Tainted Isaac Beast after, but I think we're doing Tainted Love Beast first. Should be a pretty comfy character. It does have good unlocks. I feel like Twisted Pair is the most important for our upcoming Lost and T-Lost runs. Where do the names of Tainted characters come from? The Steam achievements for unlocking the characters are called those things in the Steam achievement description. So when I made this little overlay, I figured I'd use those names because they are neat. Yeah, I didn't actually make the text myself. I took that from a mod called Tainted Names, which replaces their names on the character select screen with these names. They're neat. That's actually the whole story. Hope the health is good. Tainted Love doesn't need much. Nancy bombs are real nice too. I think we're just gonna be walking. Kinda wish I'd prioritize Jacob and Esau a little bit. Maybe we ought to do some J&E. Maybe I'll do J&E Greed after this, the last run of the night, so we can go and get Birthright. Wait, that's not Birthright, that's Genesis. Maybe we ought to do one main path J&E run. This is awesome. Shore up our very weakest stat to begin. How do you decide when to skip treasure rooms? Very often I'll take the first one either way. Just take the first one no matter what. But then if we're looking relatively strong as we are now, and we're going beast, I'll skip him. The only other time I go out of my way to skip treasure rooms is sometimes if we have like one or two decently strong items, and we're behind on time anyway, and I want to do boss rush or hush. Then sometimes I'll purposely skip. For the most part, I just take whatever treasure rooms are in front of me, though. Oh, that's kind of sad. Because we were just holding a sun card. We don't have any reverse tarots yet. I think I just keep the pony. I think the only thing I'm dropping this pony for is an R key before Depths 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Pony just makes everything go so much faster, you know? Wouldn't mind that deck of cards, though. God damn it, that's the second time that Nancy Bombs has screwed us. We would have like 100 more coins in that donation machine. Just giving scatter bombs in the first drop, and I forget it happens. Also, reason to skip with the glowing hourglass or crystal ball. Dreamcatcher, yes. Yes, on the off chance I pick up Dreamcatcher early and I remember to use it, and there's not an item I want. Like, even though we're talking about it, I forgot that's what I was doing. That would have been a good treasure room to skip. Having a good active is also like a pretty decent reason, not a strong character. Just assume you have all you need to finish the room. Ghost Elf! Hello, Ghost Elf! Hi, hello, how are you? Look, we're Tainted Lilithing. Look, I've kept the file going long enough to get to tainted characters. Look. You looking? That worked out pretty well, huh? Well, yeah, this is enough to beat the game. Would love some more damage, would love some more tears, but this is enough. Certainly enough to get to the Ascent. That's cool, too. I guess we just take Black Tooth. Nice little rare room there. According to Steam achievements, I'm further than you. You suck. God damn it. Stop reading chat. Get a planetarium. Watch me get a natty planetarium. Just spit in the face of all my mistakes. Does that mean I suck, or does that mean you're good at the game? Why couldn't it be both? Give yourself some credit. Johnny Test character, you suck. Wait, I read a 2 is the 3. Lied, I suck. Am I farther than you in the game? Justice for poison type. All these actives. Skipping Depths 1 treasure room with a crystal ball lets you trade a treasure room for 16% to 100% planetarium chance. Does crystal ball just give you a better planetarium chance? I don't think I knew that. Whoops. Pretty neat. I'm feeling rather unpunished here. Get these fires to shoot, huh? Come on. Are you just not going to? This one didn't already, did it? Did that fire just stubbornly not shoot the entire time we were there? 100,000 hours in the game and still learning? There's still so much to learn. Absolutely. Unironically. We learned on this stream. We learned on this stream that if you if there's a spiked chest on the part of the room you would spawn in when you pause exit, you just instantly take damage on frame 1. We learned that today. Much happier learning that on Azazel rather than Tainted Lost. Or Isaac, whatever run it was we did that. It was Azazel. It was during the Forgotten Unlock when we really could have used that health. Feels so long ago now, doesn't it? Anyway, Ghost Luck, I hope you're enjoying your Isaac journey as always. This is your first dead god, right? Literally the previous run so long ago. Yeah, life comes at you fast. A high schooler once said. Don't think we're doing anything with that little fella. Well, we could blow him up and get a better angel chance. We have good bombs. We'll just take what we're given. No, I'm skipping the treasure room. Poison. What if the dice room was a 4 and you? No. Man, this room can be one of the more dangerous rooms in the game. I think. I feel like flight just makes it nothing, though. We have a quick throw. Do we instantly change gears and look for an arc key? Probably not. Probably not. I saw a TikTok of someone Eden's blessing-ging into Dead God. What do you mean? Like that was the last item they picked up? Sure. Sure. The item they needed is what they got at the start. Oh, that's the team. Just start a run. It's like, run, game's over. You did it. Very good time to have a double priestess card. Get out of here. You have the most health of any boss in the early game. Yeah, so us not bombing that double dagger did not matter. It is very neat. And if you play enough Isaac, there's going to be stuff you've never seen before that just happens. Or if you don't play enough Isaac, like either way, stuff just be happening in this game. Yeah, the downside of not taking any treasure rooms or getting anything good in our treasure rooms is we're seeing it. It's just taking forever. I guess I take the full card here. Missed a black heart too. Oh, and I forgot to go and... Well, no, there's no reason to go and drop the trinket. Because we haven't done J and E stuff yet, there will be nothing useful in the tainted character unlock room in home. Just a shopkeep, I believe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go like super out of my way to use this pair throw for an R key, but hold on to it. We'll see what happens with it. Use a bomb or two here. See what Nancy Bombs does for us. Those bombs are good pull. Do one more. Damage. I feel like that's something I could do more as an Isaac player. When we have a bunch of bombs, remember to use them for damage. Oh, we got Lugish too. Neat. How much health do we have? A lot, right? Like really a lot. Really a lot or kind of a lot? I think it's enough to take Succubus at least. We just got a stand mixer. I'm going to be making bread this week. I'm unironically so excited. Awesome. We had a lot of health. We got to dig them both. Succubus just fixes the last problem this run had, which is not that much damage. Any specific fun kind of bread?
Judgment.
I guess I could have taken Polaroid and then come back. We're heavily rewarded for our planetarium. Lodestone's fine. It's fine for Beast. Venus is fine. Kills Pestilence pretty well. Clear rooms easily. What else we got? I guess I just take the black rune with me instead of Perth Row. Since at this point we're pretty sure we're going Beast one way or another. Hello, Colbert. The trolls will say sourdough? What's wrong with sourdough? Because that doesn't need a mixer. Is that like a high level bread joke? Nice. See if we can find our last shot before we get going. Whoops. Kind of forgot we had cursed the tower till right there. It's like a good thing to remember, right? Steam sale may do something. Probably not. We'll snag a couple more bombs for the beast fight. Last chance at an R key here. Just not gonna look that hard for it. If those were wooden chests, we would have had a chance, huh? Husband hates sourdough, so that's just not on the table. Sorry to hear that. Venus getting a little bit of work in there. That's good. What a different run if we hadn't found that pony. I guess we do boss rush now. It's kind of about as weak as Tainted Lilith gets. If I don't want to, we can save boss rush another time. I'm gonna save it.
The fool.
It'd be very easy to get a run where that takes like 5 minutes less than that one would. Alright, last chance, Arky. Well... You go look, right? Might as well take it while it's in front of me.
Pair throw.
Okay. Squeezy would have been just way better. That is okay. Health is health. I do love seeing miscommunication in chat when I'm not responsible for it, when it's not my fault. I do like dags. I always say dag for dang because of angry beavers, because of Dagwood. I think I say it because Smash commentator Vicky Kitty said it once when she was commentating a Smash tournament. Like, she had one day where she said it a bunch, like dag. Dag, ma. And I thought she was cute. So my mind translated that as, speak like her for the rest of your life. Like, okay. You both say dag? Yeah. I say it regularly. I assumed you said it because I say it. I can trace back my usage. Nag? We both do that too. You're right. Or is that the opposite of dag? Dag means like, whoa, yeah. Nag means like, nah. It's like yarp and narp. Don't start using the pack. The pack it up emote on me. I hate that. You're killing me. Is that the new resident sleeper? Alright, we're done here. Pack it up. Ugh. Don't do that to me. You more than anyone else knows my ego is too fragile for that. You ever yarp so hard that you narped? When I was younger, maybe. My body's just not built for that anymore. Cursed Eye, anyone? No. Dark Bum just threw a tarot card at my feet back there. It's like, no, I got plates to be. Maybe I should go back for it in case it's strength or something. Something to make this beast fight go a little faster, huh? Hello, Cran. Well, let's speed up and range up. Neither of which matter at all because our speed is set. I guess range up might matter. Fancy hidden button. Why do these guys have so much health? They should not be taking 4 hits, even if I am at base damage. In my humble opinion. Awa. Cran time? Is that Nemo?
It's gone. Just get over
That is
it.
Nemo. What is it? I can't even see it on my screen.
It's gone. How could you
Oh,
have
BTS.
sold out savings?
BTS, newer mysteries that I don't understand. This is someone eating crayons. This is my only guess here. From context clues. Pencil's fine. Not that exciting because we're T-Lilith, but it's fine. That's a better crayon time emote, I gotta agree. The moon, I admit, isn't terribly exciting for us here. Does put us back on the correct path. Saved us a whole 15 seconds, I think. It's good. Don't let any Marines in here. Yeah.
He's
Burnt Jam, hello.
self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has
Are you feeling
turned
pleasantly
into.
burnt today?
And you're sucking it up.
Welcome to a stream where we unlocked the Forgotten and did victory laps and got 2 art keys in the same run and got super bum. What? Not clickbait, real?
We'll be fine without you.
Moderately?
Us, let
Just
you
enough, huh?
manage yourself.
That's good. I don't remember if we skipped this floor's treasure room. I think we did. We did. That's a good skip. Reminder, that would have been a different item on the way down. So I am very pleased that it is. And that's the... I took the first treasure room on purpose, then took 2 more by accident. So that's the last treasure room for us there. For the other way around. I didn't think we had Succubus unlocked. Let me do that. What do you mean? What about a different item? For this seed. Like, for example, if we'd taken that item.
Let his light inside you.
Well, it would have been Cricket said. That's not example, that's just the thing I just said. But the practical application for that is if you have glowing hourglass or dreamcatcher, like we were talking about before,
Pray for your
you could peek in and see what that item is.
Stay with us.
And if it's something you don't really want, you skip it in the hopes that it's a cricket's head for the way down. Or if it's like an active and you just don't want it at all, you can skip it for just better planetarium chance, right? Neat. Death is fine, I guess. For Pestilence specifically, maybe? I don't know. Glowing Hourglass is maybe the best active in the game. 100 uses for it. Someday maybe I'll release that YouTube video. Throw, please. We'll take a black heart. It's damage. Is Kidney Bean better? Maybe? Actually? Because I don't really find myself using the charge in the beast fight. Let's take Kidney Bean. Means our speed's going to be a little lower for the Dogma fight. But I think Kidney Bean is just like straight up better than Pony here. And who else would make that swap, huh?
Where are you going? Wait! We need you.
Wait, does Kidney Bean's fart not push shots away?
You.
It's probably still a little better. I thought it pushed shots away like every other bean, but it did not look like it did there. Let's try again now.
Please don't leave us.
Let's miss. Let's try again now. It doesn't. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that Kidney Bean's shots or activation didn't put shots away. Because regular bean does, and that's kind of the whole thing Butterbean does. Huh. Learn things new every day. We were just talking about that constantly all the time. But I don't trust beans or any legumes, really. Is bean just redundant with Venus? No. Yeah. No? I think the Kidney Bean's range is a little bit bigger than Venus. It sure felt like it, like that room with the green flies we just had a minute ago. After we used Bean, a couple more were charmed than before. Big experiment. Well, wasn't really sure there. How about this? It's definitely redundant. I don't know if it's completely redundant. But maybe. I had both. Oh well. Again, like weakest Tainted Lilith run. I am not worried about this. AWAS, you say? There's no special tiles here, right? Does I unlock Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, I don't think we could have gotten a crawl space here. I don't think. Maybe it's random. Maybe there are special tiles like coded in, but they just don't show up. I get the feeling there's nothing we could have done with that though. What's the range for Venus to trigger from above? Up there, maybe? Sketchy lodestone action there. Curse the tower, Nancy bombs means that as long as we make it to Beast, Beast is going to die and die horribly. Just gonna hold the button here, whatever. Yeah, I think this kidney bean is useless. I don't think a crawl space can exist here. I feel like I've opened crawl spaces during the beast fight before, haven't I? With like a world card or something, and it just never opens. But it does exist. I think I've done that. Boy, if only my speed was a little higher. Wish there was a way I could have done that and not be holding this bean. Oh well, you live, you learn. Yeah, so any damage we take was going to create a lot of bombs. And those bombs are probably going to kill things pretty easy, pretty comfy. With Nancy bombs, we could get ghost bombs, we could get brimstone bombs, we have like 5 shots at it, we have 43 bombs we can just drop. Probably after Pestilence, I'm gonna use a bomb or two. Maybe during Pestilence. By Pestilence, I mean Famine. Oh, I'm like, why wasn't he bouncing like he usually does? I think it's because one of the flies had a lodestone applied to it. And lodestone makes enemies just behave stupid. Not an awesome setup for this boss. And look, lodestone being lodestone, like I just said. Lodestone is continuing to be lodestone. Lodestone, please. But are you just gonna sit there till I walk into you? They disappear eventually, right? Am I just stuck with these things? Why do I ever pick up lodestone? Why was I like happy to pick it up before? There we go, we just need to pull them into an enemy. Well, one brimstone bomb just made a massive difference in how long this fight's gonna take. Didn't even need the second one. Oh, Hitler's still on the table. I hate when they're headless, it freaks me out. Only Pestilence is headless. Did you ever notice that when you would deal enough damage to Famine, he loses his body? You deal enough damage to Pestilence, he loses his head. You deal enough damage to War, he loses his horse. You do enough damage to Death, he sends his horse out, and it's still a sentient being. I always thought that was neat. And now you get to think it's neat too. Little scatter bomb action there, that feels good. I think that's the path of this fight, not taking a million billion years. Maybe. That's okay, you're dead. Be dead. You're dead. You ever notice the horses are sticks? Yes. When I was in high school, I did a production of Macbeth, the Shakespeare play. That was designed to be like Macbeth for kids. We put it on for like the elementary school. And whenever we rode horses in that show, we had little stick horses. That's what I think of every time. Nice little happy memory. As happy as any of my high school memories get, you know. Let's take one hit. Throw a couple extra bombs into her mouth with the curse of the tower there. That should put her like maybe one bomb away from going to next phase. Our bomb is doing an outrageous amount of damage with curse of the tower there. Yeah, 2 bombs. Then we can just take 1 or 2 more hits. Speed this one up. We got wafer early, so it like didn't matter. This is why curse of the tower's good item, chat. For good luck, 1 more hit. Not bad. Okay. Another? What the heck is she is want to do? If I recall, last time we did Tainted Isaac all the way through, we did the whole thing without ever unlocking Birthright. It was fun. Let's do it again. Play without the item that makes this character like 8 times better. All we need is transformations anyway. Callus is pretty good. Still step on that. Again, for good luck. Since we have an XL floor, we're probably gonna get hearts somewhere, right? We could use a bomb to try and get some resources early. Tainted Isaac going to Beast is a character I'm not going to be skipping item rooms for. A planetarium item would be really good, of course, but just the selection that's offered by playing the character normally, I think is more worthwhile, in my humble opinion. I would also love to be able to use that once or twice more. Get our first devil room as an angel room. That should be higher on the list, going on unlocking Eucharist too. I don't know. If we get the book here, I'm probably gonna take the book, even though actives are quite replaceable on Tainted Isaac. But just having a bunch of extra bombs for early game is real nice. It'd be fine with the key too. We'll take what we get. Now, because I'm too lazy to walk back, I am going to use my bomb here.
Something's wrong.
Be very not rewarded, and then just be sad. Just be sad. When there's a tinted rock in the next room, I was going to say. If that spider decided to misbehave, could have been scary. Those spiders in particular, when they're purple, can be stupid. I would like a solid active early. I think it's more important just to get the bombs. Because we know we can get value off of the bombs to start with here, right? I guess I take almond milk too? I don't know. I don't know if that's right. Doesn't feel great, I admit. Rocket in a jar and almond milk when we had other choices. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the soul heart too, quite yet. So I could have had soul heart protection after using the sacrifice room, because I want to do the sacrifice room before the second boss. Probably not that serious though. Almond milk has become one of my least favorite items, I think. I'm a soy milk enjoyer. I'm a soy milk defender. But man, when you have nothing else, almond milk just feels like it so greatly decreases your damage potential. All we need is one luck-based item and it's like good again, but is the only thing. My finger is on the bomb button here. Totally okay to just stand on that spider's face, even if it decided to run at me, because we're probably gonna throw this soul heart away anyhow. To use that sacrifice room, so one hit only matters with perfection. And perfection doesn't matter that much in this run. Perfection goes way down in value for me if I have almond milk or soy milk, because there's just like they fulfill the same purpose for damage purposes, right? Just getting a bunch of shots Difference is one gets you more chests and stuff, and that matters. That does matter. Probably gonna hold on to this callus for a while too. Ugh. Not a winning start, but that's okay. I would love that smelter. To the point where I think I'm gonna use a couple bombs trying to get it. Either going and looking for a secret room. Ooh, baby. This could be the best thing that ever happened to us. Give me one item. Just one. It is not the best thing that could ever happen to us. Really quite poor, actually.
Tears
Uh-huh.
down. Yellow pill.
What a slap in the face. That's fine. We did get another soul heart out of it, which does matter. You'd just replace almond milk at some point. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was really looking for, was the you feel blessed. And I could, if I had a fire left somewhere, or if I wanted to be risky with a boss, go and purposely take a hit and try and step on those spikes again, just to preserve our 100% chance for next time. Doesn't feel right to me. Doesn't feel like a correct thing. That seemed like as good a place as any. This isn't awesome, because this boss is going to take a while, and is really good at just hitting me. And nothing, I just used my last bomb like a fool. First one doesn't matter that much. Be funny if almond milk just like ended the whole file though. I think we're fine. I'm good enough at this fight. But like, goddamn, not what I want to see. Okay, that's much less good. I just said, what if almond milk ended the file, huh? And then like clockwork, it immediately hits me. How stupid. Oh well. One thing at a time. We'll survive the fight in front of us. This is where almond milk is also a pain in the ass, because against Haunt, you want to be standing back so you can react to that without being in the way, and also not being anywhere near the stone shot when it comes out. Kind of the worst boss in the worst situation to show up here, but we probably get something that makes it better. What if we don't? I guess getting our tears back up matters. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're good for an angel room. And at least almond milk didn't blow up that powder keg first, because then that would mean the ghost hitting us after. The ghost hitting us after would deprive us of an angel room, and I would be mad. I'd be big mad. It would probably be enough for me to never take almond milk again. Right now, I'm just regular mad at almond milk. We are Tainted Isaac. We'll drop it later if we feel like it. Or maybe we find stuff to make it really good. It's got a high ceiling. It's just like with soy milk, you get control of your damage so much more. Ordinarily, I'd take Blood Clot, but I want the stronger item here. I guess I'd take Monstrance. Monstrance is not based on character damage? Actually, not sure. I'm pretty sure Spirit Destiny is, so it just isn't that exciting with almond milk. I think Monstrance just does good damage, though. Yeah, it sure looks like it. It sure looks like we were just standing close enough and Monstrance shores up our almond milk damage. That's good. We are not going to be playing White Fire games here, I don't think. Not without a teleportation card or a backup or a death arrow, something. But I don't think we're going to be touching that White Fire for any other reason. Yep, we're here in Wet Dry World. Shout out to Cage later. We also have this Hangman card. It would be nice to save for the next floor, but I would rather use it on this floor than pick up the White Fire if it's something we want. Monstrous damage based on the floor, apparently? I didn't know that. Well, those are both real mid. Today, at least we get some more milk. Speaking of mid. Maybe Old Bandage will save us if we wind up getting ourselves into trouble, huh? We can afford a shot at him. At this point, do we just take Chaos if it shows up? I don't know. Milkman transformation incoming. Well, this also sucks, but I think I'd rather have this than a Soul Heart. Could be good at least. Let's use 2 of clubs now. Question mark card, awesome. Could have just used Priestess, but I want to save it in case the boss is... What do I want to fight least here? I think it's Blub, actually. Blub is such a pain in the ass on these low damage runs. But I already said it. It's Feast or Famine today. At least we got Feast on the Forgotten unlock. I'll take Famine here. Hide in this little corner. Just get the insta-kill. It's nice. Do still have Rocket in a jar. I don't want to forget about that. Right this second we have no bombs. That's fine. Yeah, Monstrance did solve, like, the biggest problems of this run. Like, how do we kill anything ever? Oh my god, help. And now we can just... We do get a free win. Want the treatment so bad. Do not think we're in a place we're going to afford to take it and be wrong. I guess I just take Emperor here. We have a Soul Heart for protection. And we just go and hope a Devil item shores this up a little bit too. I am still alive. Hello. We're doing... we have a tragic Tainted Isaac start. Funky color switching syringe is neat, right? Well, if it's something we don't want, we can put it right back down, huh? Doesn't work with milk. I didn't think it did. Why would it? But at least we just have all of our stuff still. Not a boss we want to be close to, which is sad. Because Monstrance is most of our damage. We can react. We can react to the attack patterns and get our damage in with Monstrance and be good at the game and win. And not lose our last Soul Heart. Cool. Another syringe, please? Oh, we don't know. Man, so it's not even worth it to go into the Devil Room, is it? It is. It's not. If we go into a Devil Room, we could get more health in there, but I don't want to just take random Devil items and throw away all our health. If we do go in, then that means Krampus could be in the next one. If we get another Devil Room, that sucks. We don't really want Krampus. That's the biggest thing for not going in, is like triggering a Krampus fight or a Fallen fight. Maybe those are good. Maybe I do want to fight the Fallen. Let's peek. Maybe it didn't matter at all. Maybe we're going to be heavily rewarded for our curiosity. I think we are. Almond Milk is pretty good with the Occult, I think. We can just ditch this booster pack. Yeah, because it means our most of our shots go in the correct direction. Maybe not, because it looks like a lot of our shots are just like dropping off because they have that weird like Proptosis-ish effect. I think overall that's a bonus. That's a plus. Is this better than Old Bandage? Just having an extra luck? Not sure. For sure going to snag another blind item or two, huh? Yeah, Idea Call helps a ton. Really a ton. And that's a spot I wouldn't have minded a greed fight. Man, let's just be done with Curse the Blind. We'll just take the extra planetarium chance. Almond Milk Redemption Arc? I really dislike it as a lone item. And I saw like it almost killed the run, honestly, in that haunt fight. A little bit worse luck, a little bit worse reaction time. How much health did we have, by the way? I think we had 4 full containers and then 2 extra? 1 extra? No, we got a second extra from the Devil Room. I think we're at 6 right now. Ludo almond milk. It sounds like the worst possible thing ever. But I think we ditched this rocket in a jar for apple, and now almond milk is like pretty good. We only have one luck, but that's enough where like we're firing enough tiers. That's just going to greatly improve our damage. It's good. Monstrance makes this free, thank goodness. And almond milk is pretty good against the spiders, I'd say. Okay, things are looking up a little bit. And I guess if we do find Krampus in the next double room, like, it's about as much expected value as we got out of those chests, right? If we get a full-on fight, good. That's what pushed me over the edge. It's like, it's almost certainly doesn't matter at all either way. Card reading, not exciting for Beast. Jumper cables, logo bombs, want any of it. So we just save our cash, put it away for perhaps a brighter future. Just like the T Lilith run we just had, it sure doesn't feel like we're doing boss rush here. And a fight I'm very glad to have Monstrance for. That's fine. First hit's free. As long as we're not removing a full soul heart, right? It's not free, but whatever. Can they just outlaw bullfighting in Spain or something? Or is that Mexico? Eye drops. Eye drops is good. What is it better than? Old bandage? We're not really getting our old bandage value here. I'll just take it. I think it'd be super crazy to just take the health up either, and then just trade it for nothing. Milk not doing a ton for us either. I don't know. What have you for me, red chest? Neat. I mean, it's a run that can beat Beast, no matter how much it sucks. Oh, lockup's great with our apple. Okay. Got that arcade one floor too late. While I was still holding that old bandage, it would have been great. That's good enough. If I hadn't aggroed them all at once, I could have gotten around that save. It was my fault. Honestly, also my fault. Should have gotten so close with Monstrance. Whoopsie doodle. I realized recently I do that. If I get hit, very often I'll try to be like, this is why it was my fault. How can I learn from that? I try to do the opposite of stuff. We're like, well, I get this game's bullshit. Everything's bullshit. I feel like that's not a learning mindset, you know? So I try to give the game credit, like, yeah, you got me there, yeah. Fair, honestly, yeah. I appreciate that about you. Well, thanks. Because if you just blame everything, like, in a general life sense, if you just blame everything else for your problems, then you never learn. Libra, huh? Does that even do anything with almond milk? Does that do anything good for us? I could ditch Monstrance and go all in on stats. We'll see what it does. Better than Peeper either way. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a Libra enjoyer. That's pretty bad. But picking it up just gave us a whole bunch of keys for this. Well, didn't matter. Stapler. What do we take over Stapler? I guess it's just milk. Could take Dry Baby for the Conjoined charge. Conjoined is super good. With, the occult, right? Maybe if I find another couple buddies, I'll be sad about it. But then again, if you... Anonymous Gifter, thank you! Whoa, wowie, thanks! Really, thank you. That's extremely sweet. I've not even killing lately. Makes me feel really good. Thank you. An hourglass, man. I'm not supposed to just, like, change gears. We're supposed to be doing beast here, right? Almond milk is his light stats up, maybe. Anonymous, thank you for gift subs to Jackson, SM Doles, Eccentric, Mellow One, and Mick Scrubbington. Thank you. Thank you, Anon. That is very kind. Oh, nice. I want to take that, that hourglass, especially because I don't think we're going to be doing much with this sacrificial altar. Yeah, let's do it. It's not good for the beast fight, but it's good for everything up there. I'm positive it's gonna get us some health along the way. And maybe because it's the beast fight, it feels crazy, but I think I'm gonna ditch our monstrance, the only thing that's been doing actual damage, and just trust that like we're gonna keep getting a little more luck, and we're gonna keep getting like damage along the way. I don't know. Sack Altar work with Buddy? It does. But now that I think about it, I probably should have taken the Dry Baby because it's a good join charge. And that would just like, that would make this run good. Let's look for a Ghost Baby too. We got extra bombs. No, I think I'm going to keep Buddy just because the damage potential is so much higher. And because we don't really want to be close to stuff in the beast fight. Eccentric, thank you for lurking. You are clearly rewarded for it. Unless, I guess you can never tell who got the message and then decided to just pop by. Like, immediately. But I always assume if someone's right there and they were lurking and the algorithm just favored them for a gift sub. No. Yeah, very real chance with Boss Rush coming up here. We would have had conjoined if I'd taken Dry Baby, and I'm just a fool. Still an off chance we get a Ghost Baby from a skull in the Boss Rush room. And just like the previous run, I don't think we're completing Boss Rush. I think we're just getting in there to steal an item. Welcome, King of Atlantis. How are you? Yeah, the run's not good, especially for like the standards of Tainted Isaac, because usually Tainted Isaac runs just get out of hand in a hurry. And our health isn't good. It's not a terrible feeling run though. That changes things. That changes a lot of things. We could just not do Beast. Chronolight's great. What I ditch? Do I just ditch the Buddy that I was just talking about? Maybe. This is both key pieces. We could just turn this into a Mega Satan run. It makes our hourglass look better. I don't know. Let's do the fight and see what happens. And why on earth would I waste a bomb, right? Gotta do the double. And look how well they're behaving for me, huh? The angels left me. Cool. I don't know. Let's see what Boss Rush has to offer. Then we'll think about it. Well, all right. Things are turning around for us. I think we keep Almond Milk still. We just have to ditch a Tears Up. If we have Almond Milk, I'm going to keep the Bar of Soap. What if we just ditch Stapler? I don't know if it's right. We'll try it. But that should be pretty considerable damage. As long as we don't get hit and lose Chrono Life. I think Almond Milk is the singular most detrimental treasure room item on average. More so than Isaac's Art. I don't agree with that. Especially because, like, no one knows how to play a full run of Isaac's Art, right? It's just avoid it or die. Luke Cran reminds me, if I have, like, a gun in my head and I have to take an item between Almond Milk and Pop, I strongly dislike Pop. Sometimes it'd be close, but I'm probably taking the milk. No way Almond Milk is worse than those. Just the fact that it takes, if it's your only thing, with soy milk at least, I think on average you're doing about as much damage with soy milk as you are with regular shots. It's just you have to land more of them. So each individual shot means a little more. With Almond Milk, it's the same thing, but you don't have control over all your shots anymore. Add in something like Fire Mind. Add in something like My Reflection that makes your shots a little harder to land on anyway. Like, give it to Tainted Maggie or Tainted Samson. Like, there's just a lot of situations where Almond Milk is an oh no moment, you know? If you have Epic Fetus Almond Milk, I think is the worst synergy in the entire game. I don't know, there's an argument to be made either way. We do have to decide what I'm doing after this boss rush. The Hourglass makes me want to go and do Deli. Especially just because in 2 rooms, we just turned this from like a weak run that I was struggling with into something beautiful. This is definitely a delirium killing run. And my favorite kind of delirium killing run. One where you just don't have to worry about it that much. Sorry, Chocolate Milk, I love you. Yeah, let's go get Spin Down, I guess. Right? Let's go get Spin Down. Leaves us an opportunity for an R key, too. I got every single Tainted Lost unlock in one run besides here with a Spin Down in Basement 2. It does feel nice. I'm usually kind of a Spin Down hater, just because I don't like interrupting the stream to go and look at spreadsheets and stuff. But I know like a fair bit about good Spin Down targets these days. I'm not just like lost.
The fool.
But I as a Spin Down hater, I am certainly not a Spin Down doubter. Like, that item was stupid good. It was almost 4 hours long, yeah. Yep. Just a Platinum God open? Yeah, I usually just, I use whatever, like, the run that someone made for Northern Lion, or the sheet that someone made on the Northern Lion subreddit, just like Spin Down Dice Control F Guide. It's like the first thing that pops up when you type in Spin Down Dice Guide into Google. After whatever garbage AI post is probably there now. Alright, Callus. I thought it was stupid. I thought my finger slipped and I was dumb and I just took extra damage. This is the first time Callus has been relevant since Basement 2. Probably not totally true, but the first time I've noticed it. I forget about the things I'm holding. The things I'm doing. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I should have just done Beast, because I want to unlock the best, most powerful item in the game. I think at the very least, if I'm doing this, I probably should be going in, like, secret room maxing. Why are they dying silently all of a sudden? Why is our damage so high? Oh, because I put down Almond Milk for a second. Man, if I had picked up Consolation Prize with any other item, I would have gotten a damage up instead of a speed up. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, I'm down for a speed up, especially if there's like a super powerful item we want to drop the growth hormones for. If it was wrong, it wasn't that wrong. Speed is important. Especially since now we're going to Hush. Alright, what do we got?
Bombs are key. 48 hours.
Seems fine with me. That can't be secret room. This can't be secret room. Could this be a secret room? Could be. Neat. Ooh, Curse the Blind, you gonna screw me? No, you're not. I guess I shouldn't have been looking at secret rooms after all. Because I forgot about Curse the Blind. Super Secret's different, though. Super Secret, like, there's a much better chance of you creating a secret room item with, like, a beggar or a machine or something than of you finding a secret room item just naturally. Although it can happen. I assume you cheat in the whatever die attempt 100 times unlock scissors? Yes. Yes, I'm a dirty, filthy cheater. Wow. Well, I guess it did make sense to go back, even though that puts us a little farther from Hush, huh? Neat. Yeah, I start with 8 unlocks by default. I start with all 6 of the daily related achievements, or rather online related achievements. I start with all 6 of those done. As well as Scissors and Scared Hearts. Because for Scissors and Scared Hearts, you kind of can't do them in a no reset deathless environment. And for the other 6, I've had weird difficulties. Like this happened the other day. This finally happened 2 days ago and validated me for not doing the online stuff. Where I did a yesterday's daily, I think. It was a blue baby one. And finished the whole thing, then it's just like, whoops, we didn't connect. Whoops, sorry, failed to connect. Your score is 0, it doesn't count as a win. And I sure wouldn't want that to happen, and like maybe happen multiple times, and maybe like break my streak, and maybe like, I don't know. I'm gonna send you a very harsh worded email. Business email is in the description. thepoisontype@gmail.com. I look forward to it. Poison type with your shit of peace stream. Yeah. I haven't got enough hate mail these days. Yeah, no, I feel like my rule set has become the norm. Like, I know Vicfist, they're doing a Deathless Dead God. Before I started stream, they were starting a Tainted Cane run, so I have to imagine they're still on it. With the way that everyone but me plays Tainted Cane. Almond milk not helping me out here. Okay, cool. That could have been a much bigger pain in the ass. But Vicfist is doing a Deathless Dead God as well, and they are using the same rule set as me. How do you play Tainted Cane? Stuff whatever I can in the bag. Pennies go in the bag all the time. Just garbage in, garbage out. Get a whole bunch of garbage items and play through the game just naturally. Because I think it's pretty boring. Nothing against anyone who does it, especially if you're not doing it on stream. Like, you paid for the game, you play it the way you want. But I think it's kind of boring. Like, the very first time I played through Tainted Cane on Repentance Release, I'm like, this is awesome. And I still think the crafting thing is awesome. But I think when people use that as an excuse to grind their play to a halt because they have to finish everything in Tainted Cane in a 5-hour marathon stare at spreadsheets run, that's less fun. That's less interesting to me as a viewer. And because I care about the viewer experience, I'm just like, yeah, a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Throw in whatever, it's all garbage. And it leads to runs where I have to rely on 8 different buddies, where I have to rely on... I find like a good crafting recipe, so I have like 14 angry flies as my damage dealers. It leads to more fun, it leads to more variety, and it goes fast. Like I can pretty consistently get boss rush hutch every time with Tainted Cane. Because if you have enough garbage, some of that garbage is going to be enough to carry you, you know? Well, there's that Krampus fellow we were talking about earlier we didn't want to see. But, what do you take here, chat? Lump of coal is obviously so stupid good with the C-section. But that's conjoined, isn't it? We got Bunny in a Box. We got... Well, no, because we ditched Dry Baby. I don't think it's conjoined yet. But it's close. I'm gonna do the intuitive thing and just take the lump. That seems right, because that's just so much damage, you know? Min-maxing can be fun, but my attention span hates it. Yeah. Well, there's that, too. I'm using you as an excuse, chat. To say I want your viewer experience to be good. Really, it's me. Odd mushroom. That's not better than anything else we have, right? It is. It's much better than anything else we have. 2020 or a conjoined piece. Let's look at what's in here first. Huh. We could burn this Perthra rune, but that feels also counterintuitive. We could just take camel undies. I don't know. $2020 is nuts, but I don't even know what we dropped for it. We kind of have our final items. I'm just gonna take Rainbow Baby. It's a conjoined charge. Unexciting, but worth. This doesn't give us an extra item, I don't think, right? Milk Appeal is really good with almond milk, true. But I just dropped the damage down because Lump of Coal is going to be doing more damage than those. I am don't even think I do anything. I think I just put my money in. Isn't that a direct upgrade to eye drops? Maybe? Because we're not anywhere near tier cap. No, eye drops gets us a much higher tier rate. Let's see if we can hear the cool guitar riff, huh?
Cracked.
Yeah. You never get to hear this cool guitar riff. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Oh, the 2020? A direct upgrade to eye drops? Probably. Oh well. Question is Loki's horns a direct upgrade to anything? We have 4 luck. Not really. We'd have to be like up in everything's face. It's probably better than 2020. Maybe? Yeah, let's just do it, huh? We can try new things. We can be happy with it. Sorry, nuts. It's cool. Yeah, it sure looks like those C-section babies are finding their way in. I don't think... With that left side treasure room, I don't think anyone would be crazy for taking any of that stuff. I don't think you'd be crazy for taking Lost Contact here and just, like, saying you're gonna have a little less damage at the cost of being invincible. But I'm confident enough we're just never gonna get hit again. It's like, this seems fine to me too, huh? What a fool. Whatever, we have another blue heart back there. And to be fair, Lost Contact wouldn't have protected that either. Okay, I'm right. I think our Loki's horns fellas are making their way over there. The babies. Yeah, they definitely are. So we kinda... Loki's horns is just a better 2020? A way better 2020? It's a 40-40? That's how eyes work, right? Don't get your nose to the boss is dead quick. Wasn't expecting to get Soul Isaac tonight, but... Neat. Wait. Why not? We're not using this money.
2 of dice.
Well, we're still not using this money. Oh, well. Now, I suppose... What if we did try the occult? Probably better, honestly, right? It's a pretty significant damage down. Yeah, it's like a quarter of our damage. That does mean that, like, the babbies will get to their destination faster. Swap it for eye drops. That feels like it might be better than Eye of the Occult. And if it isn't, well, that's what we're doing. Range down 2. We will simply find some range up pills. It's gonna be all right. Hey, that's that thing we were looking for. A little luck up too. Oh, I missed this chest. Does that matter? Is that worth resetting for? I don't think I care. The crazy play would be dropping Crown of Light. Get our shot speed back up. That's like... That literally doubles our damage output. I don't think that's correct. Would be funnier though, which means, well, it's something we'll think about in the future. Yeah, I think both Crown of Light and Apple are essentially doubling our damage output. I have a couple more bombs there. Let's go back and look for the secret room, huh? Seems important here. Let's go this way. I mean, whatever choices we've made that were overall objectively right or wrong, whatever that means, we sure are killing stuff fast. Don't think we're gonna have a problem the rest of this run. Glad we unlocked C-section tonight. Secret room probably here. Love just being wrong all the time. Secret room definitely here. Ooh. You could be a seam cell, right? You could be a coupon, right? Here's a question. What if I kill a different greed last? Is another one more or less likely to drop an item? What if we make sure that bottom one dies like last? Probably not. Oh, whoops. You ain't getting the steam sale? Don't think I am. Hello! Mindy, hi! You brought Why though with you? Hi! Hello! We can just go finish up. Turn on our hourglass first. We don't need a steam sale. We'll just save per throw and get our R key on the next floor. The next floor. Or the next floor. Shot speed down is good, is it? That luck up. When does Loki's max out? Is it like 7 luck or something? Luck up does make a difference. Think the run's just good. You mind you're linked? Separated at birth? Alright. Go get half of Mom's Lock. Ooh, some eyes. An Incubus. Incubus has gotta be better than something here. We doing the crazy thing? Ditching Crown of Light? Look at that, they're working so hard. That can't be right. Super can't be right. We're gonna ditch eye drops again. Run is pretty good. Let's not push it. Don't take Thunder Thighs, bro. Not when we're already in Dark Room. Could reset to see if we get Dead Cat or something. Nah. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of places where there may be a secret room here. That'd be kind of a pain to find it. Well, it's not in here. Could reset this with Hourglass to preserve health. I think I'd rather preserve bombs. Probably should have hit me. Monstro! It's a monster party! Oh my god, they're all dead. Yeah, it seems like there's a decent chance that monster room has the secret room in it somewhere. Neat. We've saved a bomb. Just wanted to make sure the first time. The moment you see Epic Act and you just don't wanna, it's sad, right? I always wanna. You go and find super secret now? Otherwise, all we're doing is looking for transformation items. I should probably just go do Lamb. What if I had a Spelunker hat or something? Missed out on the beaten transformation again. One of the impression lower shot speed helps the babies live longer, but I guess I actually don't know. I don't think so. It just means they don't get to their destination as fast. Could be wrong though. Alright, go die. Please. Thank you. We can go get golden chest next. Nice. Rick Splatterson! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Rick and Raiders. I'm poison type. I don't think we've met.
Just milk everywhere.
Welcome to my stream. My name's Poison Type. I make really good decisions. Please drop a follow if you like that kind of thing in the Binding of Isaac. What's up? Not a whole lot. What's happening with you? Just doing some Deathless Dead God. As best I can. If you don't know me, which you probably don't statistically, I'm the pioneer of this challenge. First guy to try it. Maybe not the first guy to do it. Are you also an Isaacer? That epic hack really hits. It can Reese 9K. Thank you for the follow. Rick, thank you for the follow. Tell me all about yourself. Money equals power for more damage. Did we just see money equals power and I just walked right by it? I wasn't paying attention. Doing Dead God a lot of deaths. That's the way to do it. But yes, I am a crazy person. That's why I'm doing that. Nerds, how you? Were you playing Isaac tonight? Is it your first Dead God? Is this the beginning of a beautiful journey for you? What are your thoughts on Old Dumpy? Just wanted to see him. Game's hard, man. And respect to you for Dead Godding it up at all. But I'm Poison. You may know me from my single segment Dead God speedrun. Only one of its kind, as far as I know. 393 to 640. I hope you enjoy every step of your journey. You'll never get to experience it all for the first time again. Gemone, thank you for the follow. You're good? That's good. What did you do tonight? Anything fun and exciting? Money goes power on the right in the gold door room. I'm already past it. I don't think it would help us more than anything else we got. I think we're just in good shape to go win. Who needs to unlock Birthright? Not me, I say. 100% rebirth back in the day? Let's go. 100% rebirth back in the day? Seer and OG. Lost, no mantle, no spectral shot. Hell yeah. You know Doggy Dictator, he does Deathless Dead God too? No. I'm pretty sure genuinely I was the first one to do this challenge. Or to try it. But a whole lot of people are doing it. Comment Beagle's trying it, Cobalt Streak's trying it, Fitzo's trying it. I'm just gonna face tank that attack because I don't feel like dealing with it. Vic Fist trying it. Future trying it. Lost no mantle as a bear. Grr. Agreed. Couple Mega Satan wins today. Nice. Nice. So did we. Feels good. We are all on this Isaac journey together. And hopefully, I will be the first one to finish this challenge. This is attempt number 10. The first several I did, it was just like, we got a couple deaths. We'll go finish the whole pile. It's fine. Now, if I get a death, I'm like, nah, I want it. We're resetting. It's attempt number 10, but like 4 of those attempts, I think, were like, we get less than a day and then die and be like, all right. Way better than the streaks? Well, thanks. I always try to take credit for it, and other people are doing it. And then I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't be an asshole. There's something about streaking, though, too. A little bit of consistency. Hey, pretty sure you're cheating? Please, tell me more. Because I have C-section 2 runs in a row? I started this challenge. That is the title of the YouTube video. Thank you, Guardian. The invisible wire coat hanger. Do we care at all about this? No, it's significant damage down in every way. It does mean, I don't know, that might be good, because it does mean that all the guys next to us, all the little fellas that are spawning here, will have a much easier time tracking on Loki's horns. Is it crazy to want to take this? Oh, baby. Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time to ditch the better item for the much worse item. I just think like whatever should be happening shouldn't. You only have 8 items. Yeah. Probably worth first if you know those people that was just saying he's also doing it. If you didn't know him, now you do. You might get along. Neat. We can shut him out. First things first. Hello, Saf Sound. Second things second. You were nice enough to raid me, and I'm being very rude. Rick Splatterson. There we go. Join us in following Rick Splatterson. I'm following, chat. You want to be cool like me? Thanks for the raid, homie. I'll check out your content sometime if you're on when I'm off. And thank you for the hydrate, Seth. I think I shall. Thank you for the wink redeem too, Ghost. Oh, I have not hydrated enough tonight. Call. Oh. Yeah, this feels like the build we want. You know, we got Callus in like the very first room we cleared, and it's just been the only trinket we wanted the entire time. Have we even seen other trinkets? I don't know. You need food? I really do. I don't know if Kylie made dinner or not. We got some leftover turkey tacos. Pretty delightful, huh? Guess we just take this and not use it. Yeah, we've also kept this Perthroat rune for 1,000,000 years. Would be nice to find a gold bomb, or now a bombs are key pill. So we can snag both of them secret rooms on the way back through. Can you down a jar of walnuts? I think there's a command for that still, isn't there? Yeah, we want this bomb actually. Not sure if the posted is right. Oh yeah, we changed course like halfway through. I've been doing that. We're currently tainted. No. Hate to waste an hourglass charge, but that light blue pill is not it. It's not what we want here. I mean, stir fry soup. I like those things separately. I was gonna say I could forage for myself, but thank you. I love you. Tainted. Is that what we're doing? There it is. Thank you, Mindy. Let the new viewers know, huh? Reasonable chance this is super secret here. If it's delirium, it's not though. Yeah, we'll check that for super secret. Why not? I think we'd be doing more damage with the Chronolite, honestly. I don't think there's anything I want to drop with that. Oh, also Incubus and C-section is just T-posting the whole time. That's fun. Let's just keep looking for secret rooms. This is a possible candidate here. It's a very possible candidate, actually. And this isn't delirium, so we can just go to this now. Why are you delirium? You're not supposed to be delirium. Uh-oh. Oh no. What if we die? I don't think we're gonna die. Yep, the damage is pouring in hard and fast, and we still have a couple of rolls on this this here hourglass. We shall dance between the raindrops in the meantime. I know we have a bombs or key pill, but I forgot what color it is because I never pay attention to that. Ooh, no hitless. That would be nice for gold bomb, just to make sure we get both secret rooms here. But I don't think we're gonna go and clear the entire floor or anything. Man, for how this run started, definitely a comfy little delirium kill. Oh no, he says while holding an hourglass. Wait, no, you're not supposed to be delirium. Oh no, what do we do? Yeah, this is secret room number 1 here. I would bet my hat on it. No, I'm not wearing a hat. Still right. All right, can I please get a coupon or a Steam sale or both? I guess I still go looking for super secret, clear a couple rooms. If we don't find it, we don't find it. But if we do find it, we do find it. That's how life works, right? Safety scissors would be good. I get the vibe based on nothing but vibes that we're on the edge of the map here. Maybe not. We are for sure. I suppose it's finally time to get a couple more bombs here, though. Safety scissors, my beloved, the best trinket. I don't care what anyone says. I always forget to use the hourglass until you're dead. I believe it is the best item in the game for actives. Big statement. And contextually, of course, our key is a little better because that's like the only thing that does what it does. But I think pound for pound, Hourglass is the best. Stick around for more hot takes from Poison Type, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend forever. Chocolate cake! Another raid? Choco? Thank you. Good luck, heavyweight dinner. Hi, bye. We're probably gonna be ending after this run anyhow. I think. We could do like one more challenge because we just got 2 raids of equal value. Pretty buff, it's just stupid busted good all the time. We got the triple, is that good luck? It is not. Give me one good reason why Boomerang isn't the best active, because Hourglass exists. That's the only reason. The only reason I need. Hourglass has 1 fan, I'm that fan. Hourglass has 2 fans, I'm both. Hourglass has 3 fans. Who's trying to take my Hourglass? I'm getting owned and ultra hard. Game's tough. Game is very tough. Perseverance, my young friend. Eventually you'll get that. You'll get that placenta as your first boss item. I don't think we're along the bottom here. I think this could be super secret. Feels almost likely. Nope. Any progress is good progress, Shaco. Any completion mark is 1 more mark you don't gotta get later. Good job. Yeah, we weren't along the bottom. That could have been super secret. Super secret's so finicky and void, though. There's also the chance that we get like a judgment card, temperance card. Like, there's a lot of things that can happen here. Just none of them are particularly likely on their own. The most likely path to our key, by far, is finding this super secret room right here. It's disappointed every time. Through a Hemo Ultra Hard run, got to Sheol though. Progress. Not as easy to track as progress of like beating the game, but Leah's sleepy. The 3 raid combo? What on earth? Hello, Leah. Thank you for being sleepy with me. It's a true combo. Welcome, Super Kami Rose. Leah, darling, how are you? Poyo, welcome back. Hi, I'm Poison Type, you know me. I'm playing the hard game again. It's going well. Good night, Leah. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're doing the usual around here, just Deathless Dead Godding. Just picking up compost we never have to again. Just getting more tinted rocks. Every step closer to small rock. I didn't have that sentence planned out. Hi. Thank you, mods, for shout out. Hello, Abs. Good to see you too. Then I'll try on your first Dead God file, you're on your second Dead God file. Yes, you know you can do it. It's just a matter of doing it. I guess I come back here and look at these walls, specifically this wall. Yeah, that wouldn't feel likely. I have 4 bombs as is. I guess I could go and look over here a little more. Just super feels like we're not gonna find it though, huh? Because this is not the edge of the map here. We already checked down bottom there, right? Yeah. The Perthrow we've been carrying all along was specifically for possible R-key shenanigans, but don't think it's happening. I don't recall if I checked the walls up in the upper left. I don't think I did, but I think we're also, again, sitting up against the side. Tech XM floor 2 boss. That sounds beautiful. Sorry things didn't work out in the end, but keep on it. You got it. Thoughts on Mario Kart World? Looks super neat. Might try it. Last Mario Kart game I played, like actually put significant time into, was 64. Might not get to Mario Kart World. Seems neat. 90 bucks. Oh no, internet's melting down. If you get it, I hope you enjoy it. They should make it 100. Rude. Ugh. Jesus. I was gonna say we got a bunch of raids. I wanna do one more, but like, I just choke to death in the meantime. I don't think it's likely at all that it's here, but we're gonna check. Yeah, I think we're just about done. I think we're done looking. I think we're done with the run. We already checked the far right side there. I don't even know where it would be. Let's get it over with. Good luck on your death. Thank you, Stoobies. Back or mom's knife in a vacuum with no further information. Mom's knife. I'm gonna do one more. One more quick and easy one, huh? One more quick and simple one, because a couple times today we fought Gideon, and I'm like, what if we had a chaos card for Gideon? Wouldn't that be lovely? And that way you can talk to Liel a little bit, unless you're done and just want to lurk because you just finished streaming and you want to take a break and take a nap. But I don't know, if any of y'all have final thoughts, you got like 10 more minutes to get them in to make me read your messages aloud in front of a crowd. How the market collapse affect the first ever Deathless Dead God? We may never know. Deathless Dead God may never happen. Who knows? Huh. I could have gotten out of here with this Eternal Heart if I'd thought about it a little bit.
Welcome to the
I don't know. I hope this is the one, though. Zero Meta Raider? Did you come into the raid? How appropriate. Welcome, I'm Poison Type. Hi. We're doing Deathless Dead God. The last run was supposed to be the last run, but I'm doing one more. Just like you get that in the first treasure room with the Isaac, what do you pick? The knife. I know a lot of people are bored to death with knife runs, but I think pound for pound it's the best carry item in the whole game. You can screw up a Tech X run with a bunch of shot speed. Mom's knife is just like, you can pick it up and beat the game. You might need that Eternal Heart. This challenge is incredibly difficult. Well, good thing we get this Tinted Rock. Good golly. I wouldn't want to die here. Neat. We got a full health pill too. Yeah, just getting this done so we have Chaos card for the next couple streams. Wouldn't be... I haven't in the past prioritized Chaos card that much. But it is funny, and it means that if we find a magic card, we have options. When is when life gives you lemons? That might be the last thing we do on the entire file. It's terrifying. It's a very scary run. What does that unlock again? Is that... That's not Swallowed Penny, is it? Or is it? Is that SMB Superfan? I'm afraid of lemons? Well, life hasn't given them to you enough. Clearly. I don't know, I suck at Isaac. That has nothing to do with Isaac's skill. You suck at Isaac, but you're good at making fun of the streamers, so really, you're good at Isaac. Because the streamer's good at Isaac, and so by extension... Huh? If I was on a new file going to Mom's Heart or Satan or Isaac Lamb, for harder bosses, Tech X every day? You get it. Tech X is, I suppose, a slightly safer item. It's just good. Because you don't need to get up and everything's grill bits, but like... I don't know. As my opinion... I guess. As my opinion, I would just take the knife almost every time. Synergize is much better. We'll simply get Mom's Knife and Tech X then. Then you got yourself a synergy. Yeah, true. Mom's Knife doesn't need synergies. You just... Oh my. Speaking of synergies. Or... I don't think there's a wrong answer. Except whatever anyone else in chat thinks. That's the wrong answer. You're wrong. No, don't hit me. Good dodge, buddy. I want to give them all the credit. I like to support the enemies, or someday they could be friends. Sty, does that slow down half my bombs randomly? Could be a pain in the ass. Why are devil rooms better than angel rooms? Because you know when you're getting a devil room. Angel rooms, you just might not see one till depths 1. What if you get hit? Ever. I should feel foolish then, huh? Those aren't guaranteed to all roll back in the chest, are they? There's something about the layout of this room, your guaranteed chest or something? I just thought it'd be funny. What happened there? Was that just like extraordinary luck that didn't matter? Or is this one of those weird rooms that's like programmed to have chests in it? I'm so confused. You just got like once in a lifetime lucky? I remember when my partner, my soulmate, love of my life, fire of my loins, when she first started Isaac, she hated Mom's Knife. It's definitely that room. I can't stop lying. Like when you said devil rooms are better than angel rooms. With practice, I think Mom's Knife is the best singular carry item in the game. And as a Flash player, boy, I've had a lot of Mom's Knife runs. Neat. Could just take Bible. You get free kills on 2 of the last 3 bosses. I'd rather just have the flight. Clearly, they just did a shadow patch that made D20 only roll into the same consumable type. Neat. Pop is no okay item? Yeah. I just don't care for it. You'll notice I don't think I've ever said pop is trash. I've just said I hate it. And there's times where it's funny and good. No, that was true. Well, whatever. Do I need a fool card? Don't think I do. We just keep a walking. Ooh. A run where Bob's bladder matters in just the smallest way. He's still my heart. Cool. What are you actually? The sun, you say? I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, just give me a Womb XL, huh? Bob's bladder does so much damage, does it? I usually just ignore it. Does it do like mysterious liquid damage for no reason? Be neat, huh? That did just do a lot of damage. I never take this stupid thing. You should be looking into it more, huh? You've 100% said pop is trash. Maybe for me, maybe for this run. Maybe I'm just a liar. Maybe I just can't stop lying.
The sun.
I get it from Mindy. He's my role model. Is this an S tier trinket? I do not believe it sparks joy. But I'll be giving it a second look. I mean, it's obvious that it's going to be like at least okay either way. With a Dr. Fetus specifically. I guess the Epic Fetus. But if I have these items, I'm not really looking for a trinket to make the run better. The run's just good. Almost all the time. I see it doing damage. It did kill that spider instantly. Okay. It was like 20 times as much damage as Mysterious Liquid. I got something this niche. It makes sense. Couldn't be greedy lost in like 4 tries. Yeah, my partner, in pre-patch Tinted Hourglass. Glowing Hourglass? I don't even know the name of my favorite item. Pre-patch Glowing Hourglass, where you just got to like... She had 4.5 volt. So she had like an infinite Mega Satan fight with like 2 health and Mom's Knife. Because she had like Lazarus's rags or something, so but she already had the Lazarus Mega Satan completion mark. This is on her first Dead God file. Because I've made her obsessed too. Anyway, so she wound up in that Dormammu I've come to bargain setup, where you have infinite Glowing Hourglass uses and all you gotta do is beat Mega Satan without getting hit more than once. With Mom's Knife, challenge level impossible. So for like a year after that, every time she saw Mom's Knife, it's like, nope, never. Then she tried it again. It's just like, well, I guess I'll put in the time to get good with it. And now she finds Knife, it's like, free win, best item. Best carry item. Your opinion's always right. You're always right, Poison type. You're the best streamer. Who's Cobalt Streak? She said at least 1 or 2 of those things. Maybe I just can't stop lying. Well, think it's that good because you need to use bombs. It's hard to actually deal damage with a creep. When it does deal damage, yeah, again, in this situation. In this situation. Yeah, cast card. Stream's over. We can do one more, right? We can do one more challenge. I'm having a nice time. Let's do... Let's do When Life Gives You Lemons, huh? Let's get some lemons up in here. Let's hope we can immediately drop this goddamn lemon mishap for a book. GG Files that. I want to get out of the way so you can't keep saying that. I watch Cobalt and I hate myself. He's too good. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. I'm a better Isaac player than Cobalt. I only say that in the hopes that gets back to him and we can like start some beef and drama and then like squash it by playing together or something and have a good laugh about it and be friends. But also, I do think I'm pretty good at the game. He's like me in that he plays very confident, and I feel like confidence makes up for, like, confidence is 90% of what you do in a game this difficult, right? I haven't watched him that much, but I definitely respect him as a player. Plus, it's easy to talk shit when he's that much bigger than me. Seems like a good dad to his son. That's awesome. Yeah, don't know about that. Like, I haven't seen it personally, but that's like really nice to hear. I believe it. Good. Death equals 1? Right now? No, we are certainly deathless here. That's why I subbed to him. Because he got that good dad energy. That's awesome. I say a third time. I gotta check his stuff out more. He's been good enough as like the big guy, the big streamer he is, to pop in here a couple times. He seems chill. I mostly watch him play WoW. I get it. I get the WoW streamer thing, but man, does not seem on the whole as interesting a viewer experience as things like the roguelikes that I watch. I don't know. I'm gonna mishap on dupe. That's just the kind of way this challenge goes. You get every boss is flying bosses. We don't even have Pretty Plum unlocked yet. We're gonna fight Pretty Plum next. Come on. Why are you being a hater? You forgot the library? I completely forgot the library. But we have a stapler. That's like enough to win, right? Go and scope out a devil room, not learn from our previous mistakes. Don't think that lemon mishap's gonna do anything. It might. Ugh. That was the fake out of all time right there. God damn it, am I gonna die in this challenge again? That was brutal. I like hitting. Boo-boo. Fair. We could peek in the curse room. Don't think I feel like it. Yeah. Couldn't reach. Challenge sucks.
Go.
Pretty happy with that. It's neat. Don't feel too bad. This is the hardest challenge in the game. I mean, Poison type, the Deathless Runner, he's died in this challenge before. Gotta be. You know Poison type, right? The Deathless Runner. Yeah, sure. Everyone is doing Deathless. Everyone's gonna finish it before him. Yeah, you only have to make it to Mom. This challenge just isn't bad. You can make any kind of mistakes, and it's just like you're probably gonna get through it fine. It's honestly the saddest death I saw. I did die in this challenge to a weak run in a fallen fight in Caves 1 after getting nothing. But it was also on a file that already had one. They already had like 2 challenge deaths, so I wasn't that torn up about it, you know. Is this the perfect room for my shitty item? Usually a miserable room, and it was just like easy because of the item we had. Isn't that neat? Guys, better than Cobalt? Let's not spread that around. It's only funny if it like gets back to him and he gets to hear it and think it's funny too. Or I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't get self-conscious. Stand by the things you say, Poison. I mean, it's not a flying boss. Not exactly the best boss for my setup either, huh? You already started the beef, you can't take it back now. I have set myself up for this. Yeah, not exciting, but, well, maybe get a soul heart. Okay. Miss a launch, clip, and shift. I just got a shit talk Doug. Football's pretty competitive, especially when it comes to Isaac. You might take it personally. Well, that's why I clarify in the moment. No, obviously, Cobalt has a reputation for being like the Isaac guy, doesn't he? He invented Onin's streak. And I'm far enough beneath him, right? I'm allowed to talk friendly shit, and if you were here, I would tell him how I truly felt, which is not you, chill. I have no trouble with it all. But I'm pretty competitive too. There is just every time I finish, I gotta keep going back to it. But maybe, what if I am better than Cobalt? Get him in here right now. We're doing a deathmatch stream, me and him. Stop. None of this that serious. Relax. No poison, don't end his career. Wouldn't want to. What if he 1v, bro? Can you do just like 1v1 deathmatch? Can you just set it up so you only do the deathmatch part? Can't wait for the poison challenges Doug decoding a bald AI. I don't collaborate with other streamers anymore. I used to do that. Now I've just fallen off. Ratio. I'm just grinding the beginning of new files and then I'm gonna die. And life gives you lemons. Who even am I? Who's poison type? But really, what if I am just better than everyone? Everyone else can suck it. Boom. I'm just done. Fortunately, I got all these good items. I might stand a chance now. Better start standing in front of shots. He's the guy who's about to show Doug what coding a bald AI really looks like. Clearly, this is a thing I've missed about a streamer I don't watch. That's the other problem. I don't spend any time like watching people who I could learn from and collaborate with. I still have never seen a lazy Matman video. That feels like some homework I should have done by now, doesn't it? We could have had Poison Talks volume whatever 16 with lazy Matman, where I could ask him finally, do you think his fans would still love him if he wasn't a worm? Wasn't getting canceled? I just defended Edmund today. I might say a curse word here if I keep talking. Oh no. You're one of the best Isaac players. Stop reading there. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for the validation. Now I can stop. Feels better. Look how good I am. I've defeated the piss with a piss. Good. I don't know if we'd gotten that library, huh? Would've been pretty good. Gulp is not better than Lemon Party here. Secretly bald? I'm secretly bald too. Isn't it obvious that this is like just a really weak-ass hairpiece? That's why I haven't done Curry Stream Part 2. I'd step outside, the wind would blow my hair up. Just look like you hit me with a can opener. The greatest Isaac player at your current latitude and longitude. But seriously, I think I'm a little slept on. What do I need to do to prove it? Get Deathless Dead God? Fine. That's the goal, that's the plan. Cobalt doesn't have a Deathless Dead God yet, right? So if I get it first, he has to be friends with me. That's all I really want. I just want people to like me. It's all just coming out wrong. James Ryan, what? Did Cobalt do that? You see that dodge? Definitely on purpose. Kylie, stop leaking my full name in chat. What's the matter with you? I love you.
Are you a wizard?
Gulp.
Sounds like a start to a villain arc. I want to be validated. Stop. Pick it up. That hurts my feelings. I thought it was Smith. I gotta keep the people guessing, you know? No more pack it up. What if you're secretly serious and you don't like... Again, that's where all this is coming from. Nah, I'm the best Isaac player. I'm the best. It's not about Cobalt. It's not about anyone. I'm just the best there is. Sorry about it. If that hurts anyone's feelings because they can't handle not being the best, just clearly not what this is about for me. Shut up. He's gotta be the last one. That name is Jamie Heineman? I'm not a walrus. I still have my singing voice back, Fran. You can't just do that. I'm the best. There's no Deathless Dead God for second place. I mean, there is. There is. If Cobalt or anyone else does get this first, it does not detract from my achievement when I get there. There will still absolutely be a Deathless Dead God. I'm not saying, I'm just saying I'm better than everyone. I'm saying that it's not about being a dead god, it's about being God. All right. That is more than enough, Isaac. Good night. Thanks for watching, chat. The dead god? Oh, does my reputation precede me? The only one to ever get a dead god. That's enough. Thanks for joining me. I hope you didn't take anything I said in the last 20 minutes seriously, because we're all on the same page, right? Can we raid Cobalt? Is Cobalt live? He's not? Well, how do you feel about Nubby's Number Factory? Any Nubby fans out there? Who's actually mad wants to strangle Cobalt? That's the raid message. It's not. GG 6-hour stream, almost the dot. Neat. It's almost like we planned it. I'll end it exactly at 6 hours. Send some love to Melon, old P-type viewer who's been stopping at the start of a couple streams. They up Nubby in their factory, and by what I mean by that is whatever. Much love, chat. Thanks for being here. I will likely be back on Wednesday. Drop a follow if you hadn't joined the Discord. If you're still lurking, for some reason you're not in there. Next time you see Cobalt Street, I want you to tell him. The poison type.
All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love.